Oh, oh, there we go. All good here. All right. Hello, everybody. That was a close one. Thought I was getting picked up, and I was. We're back. Look at the numbers up top there. Not a lot left to go. Let's see what we can do, shall we? So we gotta make a work truck before I go running off and get carried away. Hello, welcome. My name is Cyan. Today we're gonna try and beat Satisfactory. So make a couple more. Thankfully, we're already making our superposition oscillators. Have all the stuff set up for these, so just rocking and rolling. We have a bunch of these stockpiled ready. So again, we're already making everything for this. Making nuclear pastas. We're gonna make more of those. That's really easy. So I think the first thing I want to do is get some more crystal bad boys. And the way we're gonna do that is just grab some coal from really wherever we can, probably out over here, bring it in by train, and set up some diamond and then the crystal stuff. I have a lot of hard drives, and I think, if anybody knows, let me know, but I think there should be alternate recipes for this stuff. So I have, 13. Start that up. Because bound to be you finally alive. Hello, hello. What's up, peeps? Good to see you both. So yeah, I don't have any of these endgame builds, but there's gotta be, right? So try and get that going. But yeah, base is progressing quite a lot. That is still operating, doing its thing, looking a little wackadoo. There. Excuse me. My voice is probably gonna go in and out. I'm still like, but we're getting there. We're doing all right. So now we're here. The main goal is we gotta process all this. That I'm just letting stockpile at the moment. But again, some of those we still have like, yeah, stuff's running, going. What I need to do is get more of this. Right now it says we're not, because it's going in here. I'm gonna be real, I don't really remember much of what I did the other day. Kind of a blur. Looking good, what a sight to... Yeah. It's running. That's really the most I can say, is it running. Yeah, that's a thing. Because we're making a lot of this stuff. A 200, 125, and then 300 between these two. So 625, so that's more than a pipe can actually even handle, really. These are taking how much? 150, so I should be able to do 4 of these, so I don't know why it's not getting to... It's kind of strange, actually. But anyway, that's not really the important thing. We're gonna what mods am I using? I am only a few. Here we go. The upgraded hover packs, you can go further and faster. Infinite nudge, which apparently might not need anymore. Infinite zoop. A highlighter thing for the object scanner, and then the sky UI thing for when we're building. So you can hit Control L, you get this screen. That's it. Crazy. Yeah, that should be working. I don't know why it's not. I'm not really gonna worry about it. Let's find some coal, shall we? Oh, way too overwhelmed when I got to nitrogen. My gonna go. Yeah. Yeah, that's why for this one, I'm just like, we're just gonna do it. We're figuring it out. Let's just have some fun. Build it. It doesn't have to be perfect, right? Never gonna be. I got like a really weird sushi belt thing happening over here. Anyway, it's going. Stuff's happening. We're happy about it. But I do need more. I mean, I think I do, but maybe I don't. Okay, so let's skip that step then. So we don't need to worry about coal. I think we're producing enough of those crystal things to get started as well. So let's set up the next thing. Let's just do it. Let's just keep moving down the line. Um, I mean, I kind of like just having these in a row. I can't lie. But it gets harder and harder to get back to the elevator in a way, although not really. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna make more than this. So you gonna be, where do we make? Just winging it. It's working, right? Also, these are built in a manufacturer, so we can actually do this somewhere here. So for that, it's 4 items, and it's a probably only need 1. How do I read my blueprints like that? Oh yeah, but I have some good ideas, I think, for this next playthrough. I don't know. I'm excited. I think it's gonna be interesting. Yeah, that works. I want to do like a the poll clearly showed that the Dune Desert, like out here, is the desired location. So I'm like, okay, that sounds cool. I've really done anything out there. Here we go. We're definitely gonna sloop that. Okay. So already got energy crystals right over here. Move those over there easily. But yeah, I think it could be fun. I'm thinking like no drones, make a big like rail world basically, where it's just like trains everywhere, like a bunch of trains, like way more than we have now. A lot more like infrastructure going on, you know, like early on too. Because if we start out in the desert, we'll have access to like a ton of resources, so we could build just an absurd base and like setup pretty early on without a lot of struggle. So I'm leaning towards something like that, and then kind of like a big central facility, you know, that like literally as you go up, the parts get more advanced kind of thing, and then it's all fed by trains from underneath and stuff. I don't know. I have big ambitions. We'll see what happens, but it could be cool. I think it could be kind of neat. Yeah, we'll see. I think what I'm gonna do is split over here. I'm already doing that, and then I can just run down and over into here from a different side. Avoid all that. I definitely do need more. It's obvious. So let's do that for now. Okay, so this is gonna send overflow out. Perfect. We're gonna do that again. Missed the pole, but Rocky does it. But very close to this one. Yeah, right. That's where, that's kind of how I felt. I was like, this place is great, but like I feel like we're already in the Rocky Desert, so to do it again would be like a little bit samey. Versus the Dune Desert, it's like it's far. It's on the other side. I haven't done it there much over there. I think it'd be an interesting thing. But I'm glad to hear you like it too. Cool. Go. So that is totally wrong. I don't know what the heck I just did there. I got distracted. Sorry. We're chatting. You know how it be. Okay, so we're gonna take that around. I said, then maybe up. I mean, this doesn't have to be here, but it's here, so I'm not really trying to move too much. You know what I mean? Do this. Let's just go out. So this is gonna be the main actual line. Right? And now we need to get it this lane. This is where I want it. No, that's where I want it. And then also, what I was thinking is the early parts of it, like that 1.0 beginners kind of, like, not beginners, but just like how to start the game strong and like that kind of stuff. Like we could do that together. You know what I mean? So like on stream, as I build that base, like that can be that series basically. Like I can turn it into that series. I think that would be cool. Because then it's like you can actually see a base get built and like how, at least like how I would do it, you know. I'm not saying like the perfect way, I'm not, but where's this belt? I think it's in here. Yeah, I think it'd be, a Dune Desert is hard to set up, but when you have something up, it's, yeah, exactly, right. All right. That's like, I remember doing a start there. I probably have pictures of it. I remember doing a start there like a long time ago when I was first starting out with the game, and I didn't really like get stuff yet, you know. And yeah, it just like, I don't know. I think I burned out of it like most runs have. We don't want you. Rescan. I mean, that's okay. We don't want it though. We go again. Another. So, but yeah. So like, I remember it being good, and I remember it being hard to start. That's why I never went back. Like one, yeah. There's a ton of stuff there, and I know they added stuff too. So that's crystals. I don't want to turn this because it's not sense. Gonna do my cheat floor hole. It doesn't have to be there, but it's there for cosmetics. Alright, so now we're gonna run across here. Fill this all in. Here as well. Tough because like everything's like different size in this stage, but we're just kind of piecing stuff together and making little okay, so we've got these are right nearby as well, and those we're gonna make nearby as well. So we'll probably get, what I'm thinking is we're gonna have the superposition and dark matter crystals coming from over here, and then the singularity cells and TPRs, I don't feel like saying that whole word, from over here, because we already have TPRs out over here. Right, so kind of redundant to feed in from the bottom, but we're just gonna do it anyway. That. Alright, that's one. I mean, it's not enough, but we can get more, so. Easy, okay. Keep looking in there, I already know what I'm rocking with. Did that connect? Alright. Did it? totally did connect. Okay. Yeah, no, it did. Oh, wow, yeah. Look up, dude. Same thing. You. Those should be right here, I think. Yep, there we go. There's one. Okay, so we're not gonna have a lot. That's the problem. But it's already set up. What we'll probably end up doing is once these are done, we'll just shut them down, ixnay them. That gives us 4. We only need 2. I think we're making 10? 5. Good. Can I make more? Probably could make more of those. Well, I need more crystals again, so. Autosave. Sorry. But okay, so that's easy because we just do this and then like that. Done. Okay. And then this one honestly could handle the. It could, but it won't because that's just too much. I don't know. I don't want to load that belt up with all that stuff. That's the sushi belt line that's currently doing like 3 really low quantity items. Outdated. Okay, so Singularity Cell and TPRs. Those could probably go on one belt if we need to. We are getting a little crowded in here, but I think we could. Out. He was for the aesthetics. I just read that. Okay, so stars. There we go, right here. So we got to get the down, which is easy. Could just do like that. Creating a big vertical bus, essentially. I'm not mad about it. I think it's kind of cool. Not that far, actually. Pull it back this level. And we'll drop down that way, yeah. Nice, okay. Progress, progress. So get lift. We need some kind of marker to tell us how high. Let's do that. Oh yeah, I also turned the music off for today. I'm trying to just do game music. Whenever it kicks on. Just for the vibes. Felt right. Do I want to do it? Yeah. See you later, Blueberry. I can do it. Oh yeah, catch you later, bro. Sounds good. Out of the. Forget that it's like dinner time over there. I'm like having my morning coffee. I'm like, I think I'm gonna go have some nice pasta for dinner. How the world turns. And then there we go. So we're down to the last item. That's it. Just gotta make it. So for that, I'm thinking. Yeah, I think we're just gonna make it literally right next to it because we need the dark energy, crystal stuff. Let's just. All right, this is coming together. Way too quick. quite quickly. That shouldn't be in the way. If it is in the way, I'll just move it over. Oh, it's actually. I will just move. I like the frame floors. They look cool. They're hard to work. I will not lie. Suffer for our art or whatever, something, right? That's the thing. That better. Out of the way. So like that. That. I know I picked up. Oh, we're done. Those are done. Okay. So we're just gonna. Yeah, we're just gonna turn you off. Thank you for your service. Evans. Alright. So you. Those. I also need power. That's something that's holding you up. Let's get under the floor. Try and do this. Oh, hello. That's seeing you here, man. What's up? That's great. Thanks. That's one. Start filling up with the things. Superposition will start making their way because now that we shut that off, they won't have anywhere else to go. No magnetic field generators. That's all going to start bagging up though. That's kind of a problem. So that we can turn off now. Let's go do that before we break the whole system. Importante. Do this. You're done. You right now. Back into overflow. Perfect. And research is void. That does affect our crystal production though, but it also, I mean, it kind of affects our no, it doesn't. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I think it'll be alright. If it's not, we'll balance it out. That's what we're here for. We're figuring things out, you know? Okay, so that's all going. That's all happening. That will not back up now. And these two are still fine. Yeah. Okay. And then we can always just turn it back on if we need. So let's get rid of this stuff. Put in. Floorfuls. Where's the voice? Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just dying. Okay. I was trying to say, was rudely interrupted by myself. Floor holes there. Set up the singularity cell. Yeah, it's. I also need to check that recipe thing. All right. Let's get the ham. I'm gonna put one over here and probably leave it. Yeah. That's like literally what we need. Oh, okay, it's not that good. It's pretty good. Oh, diamonds. Diamonds are pioneers. I mean, what's that comparatively? Oh. Oh. I feel like, yeah. I'm gonna take it. Let's just keep going. I got the hard drives. Okay. Two to make singularity cell. So I got to get nuclear pasta over here. It's easy, and then iron and concrete. Make and get. All right. That. Need these to make these, so I'm gonna kind of priority split. Go there first, and then left. Or what's left will go into smart splitter. Get it. Spot. I want it. We got 4 things going in. You're gonna go from the other part, making that right over there, and put them out around. Okay, so you might want to go there. So let's do. Okay. One off. See, that's not. Maybe because I nudged them? That might be. That'll be probably like line there. Nuclear pasta. Yeah. That. Iron, concrete from probably. Okay, cool. So to the left, that is priority. So find none and overflow over to the right. Hey, Jumbo, what's up, man? Just wondering about a song. Oh yeah, yeah, man. Takes me back, right? Is it loud enough? Like, can you guys hear it? It's not too like much. I mean, it's a little quiet for me. So just turn up my. Yeah, let me know. Start the nuclear pasta ambient. Make it like present, you know what I mean? I don't want it to be like overwhelmed. I also don't want it to be like silent. Nuclear pastas there. Currently brought. I'm amazed. Trapped in a prison of my own creation. Okay, so there it is. Out here. Gotcha. Instead of going down. Surround sounds. Okay, yeah, fair. Alright, well, I mean, if anybody else feels that it's loud, you let me know. animals will strike a happy meet. Feels good. So instead, I think we're gonna do is get it up on level. I have to move. Yeah, I will. That's fine. That real quick. Yes. Like come up that line. It'll make sense. Find out. Belts up because it's like emptying. That's that. Pasta. Here. It's going like, surprisingly quicker than I kind of expected. I mean, it's fair. It's pretty bad on most highways here too, but yeah, it's a bummer. I'm sorry, man. Little like this. Okay. There will be a VOD later. There's always that. I know it's not the same, but it's something. So let's try and get like as close as possible. It's gonna be that one. All right. Clear Pastino. Alright. Oh, there it is. Alright, cool. We're getting those. Alright, let's do some iron and some concrete. Do you stream any other games after you complete Satisfactory? I have been thinking about that because we're gonna have like 2 weeks before 1.1 comes out. So when 1.1 comes out, I was explaining earlier, we're gonna do a Dune Desert playthrough. It's gonna be like a rail world. So that's gonna be pretty fun. But in the interim, like, yeah, I was like, you know, we might just have like a chill stream and just kind of play some other stuff that I like to play. Going right now. Yeah. Iron, right? I wanted to scale up iron. Okay. So I think we have enough production like capability down here that we can literally use our beginning iron stuff because we're still operating on these are like marked. Yeah. So we're just gonna use what we got. But yeah, Jumbo. Yeah, there's a pro railroader. Okay, I'm gonna do a poll. I'm gonna set up a poll and you know put it to the people. But there are there's a lot of games that I'm getting a kick out of. All right, this is what we're doing. Why are we doing it this way? Pulse for the win. But yeah, I guess I can give you guys a quick rundown. What do we get? Anything good? Petroleum diamond. Fertile uranium. Probably good. I don't know if we're gonna do nuclear. We might mess with it just for fun. Keep them going. I might redo this because I don't know why I'm only 90. I guess that was probably a limitation of my belts at the time. Play the a little Minecraft playthrough. I haven't played Minecraft in. That's enough right there to tell you I don't know. It's been so long. I probably wouldn't recognize the game. Back in my day. But I was thinking, sorry, before I keep getting distracted. I was thinking of playing maybe like I like roguelites, you know, so like Slay the Spire. What's it called? Balacho's fun. There's deck builder or anything like that, but it's called Hardspace Shipbreaker, and it's like a space junkyard game. That's pretty cool. Like break it and you blast around stuff, and it is really cool. Very fun. So just a couple of like chill, you know, they're nothing too intense. You don't have to use a lot of brain power to play them. I like sometimes. So here's our line in. So we're gonna upgrade that. That's see, do I have like an plates? I just never said. Some blue. Go. I think I like it if I play Satisfactory. Okay. It's time to play more. I can't. Dude, yeah. I don't even like. I don't know if I fought the Nether Dragon. I don't think I've done like the Wither or anything like that. I don't know. I know they exist. You know what I mean? But like. I played like the survival stuff. Like those were my Minecraft days. It's been a while. So. But it would be interesting to pick it up. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, Factorio's always on the menu, you know? Love me some Factorio. That's a game that I am like horrendous at though. It's so good. Like I say, I'm okay, but I'm not. It's gross the way I play it. Starkly different from this. Totally forgot about the Wither, right? I'm just gonna update these to make 120 per minute, or 80 per minute, whatever. Consume 120. As we can. Yeah, I was totally just limited by belts. Product of our time. Works. Bouncing. Okay. I'm very excited for 1.1 though, with all those changes and stuff. Don't heal. Just put that away. Alright. Yeah, I'm really excited though for all that. Like that's some insane improvements right there. Match the look we're going for here. This is one thing I really do like about this mod is you can just do Why aren't you working? Why not? Well, normally you can just... Of course, I try and show it off, and then it's like, no. We don't really feel like it. So used to having no... That... Oh. Frame seal. Like that. That's what I was trying to do. Does work. Okay, there we go. And let's do here. So we were feeling that. So unnecessary, I love it. Don't need to do any of that. Doing it. Iron, good. Let's power, right? Coffee break. Sorry, I gotta catch up with chat. Make servers in Satisfactory? Yeah. And community server? Dude, that'd be crazy. Could you imagine? Just like 10 people on a server just going ham. I don't even know how the world would handle it. I could look at it. It'd be interesting to look into. Something. That's everything. We'll try and clean things up. That's good. That's... there we go. Cool. Okay. Oh, we can do... this and that. I mean, put a floor hole here and that connection. That's done for. So we're gonna update that. And I'm gonna try and scale up this concrete too. I don't know if it's gonna work, but we're gonna try. See what happens. Okay, so let's create the flip-flop version of this now. Alright. So instead of going that way, here's where this mod is beautiful. Let's just get some daylight because it's hard to see. Pause that while we're building here. Sometimes I forget though and I leave it on and it's like daylight the whole time. Most of the time I forget. Did I just do the same thing? I did. Yep. Crushing it. That felt a little too similar. Turn it on. Why are they rotating? Definitely a little framey base. Sure. Got him. Dude, that save was sick. I still have it. I was thinking of doing just like a world tour of that actually, just for fun. This was the only time we beat the game. Before this. About to do it. That's flipped around on that side. Let's flip this guy. Yeah, I can't wait to not have to do this with vertical splitters. Like you can just set up a big stack and just go. It'll the auto connect stuff. It's like my dream, literally. Oh, my inventory is full. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, I got a lot of crud. Gotta take. I've been like leaving those all over. My god, they're in all the floors. Alright. We clear the blueprint, I will grab it all. So now are entering from the other side. Dreaded overstack. Train system, which worked 2 months. Nice. This one's had a few hiccups, can't lie, but it's doing alright. Keeping up. I think. But yeah, I'm excited for the real, like actually. Yeah, I've managed to stay spoiler free. I haven't seen or anything. I don't know. I just haven't looked or watched or anything. Okay, I think that's good. Call it. Yeah. Where the whole planet blows up and then we all die, right? Hear that? Okay, where are you, crates? Come here. Alright, let's try. Crates. Whew. Are you friends? Me and Joe? Yes. See. Oh, him. I only know like a few seconds. Did I not get that? Okay. Now we're gonna kind of work this in. Should have the input. Yep, right down there. See that? And we're gonna have to kind of work on the walls a little bit. That back. Oh, that one's off. Nice. You're noticing that now. Great. How is this not a blueprint? Still, if you didn't know, oh yeah. In it. Like years. No, it's been a long time. Alright, so that... we might expand it. We'll see. Yeah, I'm feeling. That is looking pretty good. Are we clear on that? No, we're not. Now we can take this, we can go B, blueprint, rotate, rotate. There. Okay, so we need, let's see, ballistic, I think it was already typed in, balls. Ballistic, work drive, singularity cells, what we're actually making. We need 100 per minute. That's way more than... Turkish kebab. What do you work as again? Yeah, it's like I'm literally a sleeper cell. I just see that, I'm just like... the days. I work in a print shop, so... oh no, that's not what I meant. Ballsy. Yeah, I work in a print shop, so I run a called a large format printer. So you can make like banners and signs and all sorts of shit, you know, with the right equipment, basically, and materials. You can really make a whole bunch of stuff. So it's like a computer driven process. Clipping a little bit there, but that's kind of okay. Where? Oh, I never connected you together. That's... that's cool. Yeah, it's pretty... it's an enjoyable job, you know? I can't complain. It's been slow lately, which kind of sucks. And I think I got sick from like work the other day, which like really sucked. Do you have kebab in the US? Yeah. It's not as good, I don't think. Like I've had doner kebab stuff in like Italy when I did like study abroad back in college, and that was like a life-changing moment. Like I can't say it any other way. That literally was like, holy crap, this is amazing. You know, I was also probably hammered 10 times out of 11 when I got it, but I digress. It was good. We don't really have that, but we have like traditional style stuff. Oh, so good. The food over there is just amazing. There's no real other way to put it. Like, it's just better. I don't know. Okay. That's going... there. We're gonna have to upgrade the lines in for sure. Those are not set up. That's why everything's gonna be struggling. So that's gonna be 120 and 120. That's 160 down here, and figure out which line. You're doing the iron rods, I think, so do that. Fine. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. German Donner is the best. That's what I've heard. That's what I've heard. Dude, I've watched YouTube videos on this stuff. Like, you don't understand. I miss it so much. It was so good. I want it so bad. I'm gonna learn how to, like, but you can't make it though. The thing. Go to like slice it and all that stuff. You gotta be able to like do the thing. Don't have that. It's like not the same. I don't think that needs to be. You should start working now. Go take some of that. Free traveler. Let's see, these are filling up, right? Something's holding this up. Let's see. Aha. iron rods, we don't care. Do your thing, carry on. Come. Pillars down. Nah, dude, food in Italy was, sorry Joe, I just saw that message. But like so the way the food worked was literally they just gave us a ticket, and they were like one was for breakfast, one was for lunch, dinner, and there was like restaurants in the city that you could just go in and hand them that ticket, and they would give you a menu that was for like the exchange student stuff, and then you could just eat off that menu for free. You know, like it was like paid for, like we paid for it all, like a meal plan, but it was incredible. So it was like you actually got to like eat real food, like real Italian, not just like like school food, you know? So that was probably my favorite part of the whole thing. That's not true, but it was one of the best parts. So okay, so that's do you know? I'm not even gonna try and say those. I don't. Just carved a massive hole in the base. Yep. That and on. So now down here, to get to where everything is outputted. We're good. Okay. I was like, I thought I maybe left a gap here because there's something. Now we're fine. So we need to get this going there, but also getting to the production down there. So I gotta figure out how I want to do that. I think I might split it first, like up. A little thinking out loud for a second here. Let's see, if we go up, take it down. Technically, any one of those lines, we could go all the way up and take it down that line, but that's a little kind of excessive. We take it from down here. Any way to split it and go this way? Not really. I mean, maybe, but not really. Could just move this in more, I guess. That's fine. Okay. But if we get down here, oh, I actually used it. It's fine. Yeah, if we get over to here, we're golden, because we can get just like over and in. That's just okay. And then whatever we take with the iron out plates, be for now, maybe come back later. All right, man. Catch you later. Thanks for popping in. Good chatting. Whatever route we take with the iron plates, we can also then take with the concrete. And we should be able to scale this up a little bit more. If I like reconfigure some stuff, I think we could get more. I don't know if I can fit. Definitely can't fit more structures on top. I'm gonna try and I'm gonna look and see, but I know. Oh, oh, no. Okay, so I mean that could be dropped down. That could be, but well, when you say it like that, you know, I'm in this kind of situation. Currently we're there. So what if we were like that? How bad would that be? Okay, that's no good. What about that? That's kind of okay. I just want to see for science. Science. Okay. No. mean, that works. That works. And that lets us like double our concrete production. Okay, I'm in. Let's go. There should be an infinite, like a looping music here for like there is in Valheim, you know, like continued. That's another game that I really like playing, but I don't think I want to stream that. It's just too frustrating sometimes. Like, it's a painful game. Okay. I want to add 5 more. I just do it one. That's good. That's also good. Okay, cool. All right. Miss Valheim. Yeah. Maybe we try and get like a big playthrough to get like a big group play, something. That could be fun. It is like a better with friends game for sure. Not a solo play game. That one. Now we can snap there. Part look good. No, that's not. That Iridium Mark III. Upgrade that. Okay, so you're using 450, 45, 510. 900. Put that one like that. I think my cat just like yelled. I don't know. But she's fine. Check on her in a minute. Let's see. Where is our run? Down here. Ourselves a little more floor space. Oh, that's good. Well, that won't work at all, really. What's up, cat? Where you at? It's like Oh, just letting you know that I'm here and I'm upset about something. Is that not in? Oh, there's no recipes. All right, give me like 2 minutes. Go make sure like something. It's being weird. Go to the base. I'll BRB. Being weird. Cat zoomies are weird. I don't know. Anyway, we're back. We're here. What were we doing? Concrete? Fall down. Did she go again? Sorry, got distracted. That a little bit more. Ah ha ha ha. Forgot about this one. Shouldn't really matter, but there must be somewhere in the line that's quite a bit slower than the rest. Hopefully that helps balance it out. Okay, so concrete, yeah? Concrete. Yeah, concrete. Alright, let's get rid of all of these. Cool. Then I gotta add 2 more. So probably this as well. Okay. Framing in here. Let's copy and paste. Alright, so that's now 300 concrete per minute. A lot better. That's pretty good. Merge that in. Nice. Another one like that. A lot more concrete. Now this one's a little, see, I guess. I mean, not too bad. I get we bring it this pillar kind of thing. Basically, want to get. Nope. We can use down here as well. We've got routes. If you like PC's hand. Definitely at its limits, but yeah, no, I'm happy. It's nice to see, right? It's good. I think that CPU really leveled everything out quick. So add a smart splitter as we do. All we're using this for is building. Like, it literally has no other use for us. Perfect. We're gonna say overflow goes that way. Else goes that way. start figuring stuff out. Alright, so we said here. We can move these. Don't have to be. We can go just in one more. Now that's open. Want there. Where's the autosave? Alright. That might have to be a little different. That's fine because we need a splitter in here. So, go up one more. Actually. That'll be good. Stuck in there. Okay, so here is perfect. Chilling. Wow. Wow. Okay, and up here. Make it so that is nudged in there. That goes like that. This is going to be the concrete. Those are going to move in. Iron plates. So. That. Doesn't matter, I'm not going to switch back and forth. Belts and this, and then it'll slow back down when it. Judge me. Be your worst. Oh, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. That's not what I meant. It's time for upgrades and encroaching. Hope your wallet's ready. Yeah, dude, I feel that. Piecemeal, you know, the most that you can. How I've managed so far. You can when you can, and we'll shift over a little just to get around the rocks. And yeah, I think we're just gonna literally connect up right here. We got the space, we got the access. Pretty easy to do. Iron plates, let's get concrete. So what I'll probably do is run through here. Yeah, kind of mimic what we got going on over there. This thing is... But I also like need it there for... Oops. Do that. Oh wait, actually. This? Not gonna be anything crazy, I don't think. Whoops. Ah. I am an artiste. Literally would never know. Wouldn't know if I didn't tell you. You know that's not a real pillar? Yeah. Crazy, I know. These ladders are quite out of date. Point. Oh. I also always thought this should really be over here. It just doesn't make a ton of sense being in a wall. Question it. You have to get. That. That, and then straight mode back to it. Nice. Alright. So. That thing. I think we really need this, like, outer stuff going on. Might finish this. I don't know. Not gonna care. This out. Let's go in. Right there. There. Oh, that's not good. Fill out a little. Welcome back, Morris. What's up? What's up? What did you miss? We made some iron plates. We made some concrete. Nothing too exciting. And now we're hooking everything up. So now you're here at the good time. Good stuff. You're very close, and I'm gonna sleuth the manufacturer if I haven't already. So it should make that all pretty quick. I mean, we might even be able to run 2 of them, possibly? I don't exactly know yet. We're gonna find out. As always. Valid. Okay. That's all good. That's all. So, where we think makes sense. I could just add another level. Down below is pretty open though, I can't lie. And we're already down there. By shifting some stuff around, I think I can get. I mean, there's. Make this. Not even. Okay, we just come straight out, turn in. All right. The next one's gonna be a lot more refined. Like, I'm gonna spend my time and like really make stuff look good. Got a timeline to meet, you know what I mean? That's good. Jungle, the concrete madness. I feel like a little glass. Just a little. Make our glass with concrete though, because we like concrete. dog. I heard you like concrete, so I put some glass in your concrete. That would not reach the... Bothered. Alright, so where... Our manufacturer. Over here. But instead of going up, we're... Big platform. But I mean, we do want something under the whole area. This is good. That's just... Yeah. Alright. You... If you do it like that, it doesn't look bad. Those. Looking out. Alright, this is like literally it. Once this starts running, we will be production. Last things will be being made. Have to move some sloops around just to get everything how we want it. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright, iron plates in. Other stuff's filling up nicely. Yeah, we're gold. Perfect. Okay. Go take some of that. We can sloop that if we feel it's necessary. The finishing touches. Here we go. Alright, let's dump those in there. So now we're making 2 per minute. East. Was broken. You're not getting crystal. Oh. Oh, did I just like break you? Did break you? Yeah, no, that is exactly what I did actually. Cool, cool, great, good, cool, 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 good. Okay, these... I can simplify things by just turning off diamonds now, I guess. Because we have that alt. So maybe we should do that because it does appear that we are having... Why are you, sir? Yeah, you got a bunch of diamonds and you can't put them down because this guy's... Alright, yeah, that's my bad for like loading this station up with so many. Cache my inventory. Alright, take that. Hopefully that will clear the backlog a little better. There we go. Drones, man. I don't get them. We're just gonna for that. Just these will kick back on. Second, let's get these replaced. We're gonna take... I gotta clear my inventory. Hold on. This is too much stuff. I got so many items that I just do not need to be. Those in there. I think this is a chest deck. Yeah. You just don't need that. Don't need that. Do not need that. Don't need it. Faster. Hey, lifts. We do, what else? Okay. So. She like space, got too much stuff. She had 3 drones circling the port. It just worked. Yeah, train signaling I understand better than drones, man. Drones, I just like, I literally set them up and then I just kind of hope that they work. They seem to do what they need to do every time, so I really don't. All right, yeah, let's see. Now we're making. Problem is, how much of this are we making? 50. Our supercomputer backed up. Follow it back, follow it back, follow it back. I think I already know why. Be right over here where I disconnect. It breaks stuff. Stuff breaks. It's crazy. Alright, there we go. So we're gonna have a huge backlog of stuff coming down the line. That's fine. It'll get there. It'll do it. But yeah, man, it's probably the more finicky part of the game, I'd say. Signaling. Oh, start to sort itself out. That's fun to watch. So we don't hit a backlog too. So we can make sure that all those. I want this line to clear. Probably gonna be pretty backlog. And then, okay, so we need to figure out, we're making 300 here, we said. This guy's producing 125. It's consuming 30. Okay. So that's 2 stacks, that's 40. Need 40 here, so we need 80, and we're not making enough dark matter residue. Is there a way to just make dark matter residue, or is that only caps lock? Oh, we can. We do have that stuff. Decisions. Too nuanced me. On the daily. Alright. I'm trying to. I don't know. I'm trying to decide. Because. Run this. That's fine. Just need to make more of these. It's not fine because we need this and we need that to make this. So I think we do have to get SAM stuff going. That's wrong. Thankfully, we're already producing that as well, but I think we just got to get it over here. I'm gonna... Just that. Maybe that'll also kind of help push. We can do 3 technically per line. You know, that's operating at 600, but we're probably fine. Let's at least get that going. Up. that'll be the eventual max. You can't do that just yet, but it will be able to. Good. Get power. Where's power? Oh, let's grab it from below. Autosave reel in its head. That will eventually pull up. Yeah, so I think right over here we'll set up some converters and some SAM I'll probably, or whatever, SAM reanimated stuff, and I'll probably just literally have a drone bring in it over here, and then we can just add in another line going up. It's a gas, so we can just keep stacking these up. It doesn't matter as we want. Output's connected with that. You're still waiting on... Oh, okay. What are you waiting on? Crystals, yeah. Alright, we're getting there. I mean, if we drop you... You're making 5. We only need, like, 2, though. You working? Oh. Yeah, that'd be smart. Man, where is it? Anywhere. Tell it to go. Alright, it's already on the right level. Can we just route it right over in it? Right around the front like that, yeah. There we go, progress. Alright. Gonna get that, and then... Yeah, okay, so we only... balance this out. And the... main thing is that. You're good there. Take all those away. Just take this off, honestly. Go straight in. Go, we're starting it off. And I'll just kind of pay attention over here for a second. Good, that. We could also like salute this if we really felt like it, but it's just, I don't think that's quite necessary. Make one at a time? Yeah. Should be good. I'm gonna get rid of this for now because I just don't want them going up. Yeah, I'd rather them all go right into the manufacturer. Perfect. Alright. That's that. We're making the last part. Let's get it routed to the elevator. So for that, again, we're gonna go down. This is a line already going into the space elevator, so that's see. And if you click that. Stuff should be on its way. Let's go make sure it's got a way to get in. Oh boy, the excitement. Here we go. Hype. We'll see. We might be able to... Yeah, it's going to be blocked. Might be able to even increase that production a little bit, depending. So, that should be good. I don't know how long they take to make. Probably a while. Oh, they're there. They're zooming. They're cruising. Get out over there. Try. Boy, oh boy, oh. Alright. First two of 200. Here we go. Let's see. So yeah, let's set up the, let's do the, inverters and stuff, and get this whole process just running a little bit smoother. That'll keep us occupied until, it's time to see what this was all really for. I think this is, yeah, perfect spot, honestly. I think it's the right size, even. We need a 5x5. There's that there. That's probably fine. Inverters. So we're gonna go... that in the way, kind of. Oh, that's the wrong way. That should be a lot better, because we don't need to worry about the items coming out. We just need the hoods. Yeah, that should. Let's do that. Oh no. Oh, watch the end. Dude, yeah, I understand that completely. If you don't, I would not be offended, like, at all. If the viewer count just goes like when the ending comes up, like, who knows? Yeah, don't feel bad. Okay. That's how I was for a while. Get it. I want it to enter from that side. Right hand? Although it's a gas, so it again does. Let's just make it so that the outputs line up. I don't know why these aren't named after being like placed. Okay, so we'll just have a separate gas line running up to this one. Too. They're not going in. Why are they not going in? Not going into the elevator thing. What? Where did they go? Oh, they're right there. Okay. Okay, why are you... Oh. Okay, we gotta fix that. I didn't realize that I did that. So I guess what I really should do then is say biochemical sculptures, because we're still making those ballistic. Okay. Out of here. You. Up. Why are you in? Weird. Okay. Hopefully that's fine. There, I got some inventory. There we go, up to 13. Nice. Right. There we go. Okay, that seems fixed. I think we're good on that end. Down here. Should be good. I'm not going to worry about an overflow for those because they're the last item now that we got to worry about. Okay. So, as I was saying, burgers. Getting the stuff in here for that shouldn't be too hard. I think we have like a ton being produced over in our steel facility. I'm gonna pop over too, but let me just check real quick. Have Sam? Yep. There's probably some nodes out there, but I'm not gonna try and get them. How are we doing here? Oh. This isn't important. I also need to get the diamonds out of here. Real for real. Because they're gonna clog everything. It seems like diamonds and time crystals are just no longer needed. Let's go over, take care of that, and then we'll set up a drone to bring the other, what'd you call it? You know what I'm saying? Sam. Reanimated Sam from like over there. That up. Cannon time. Here we go. Is it a good one today? Feels like a good one. It did the job. It needs to be over there. Get over there. So... game goodies, yeah. Good on... good on bringing those over. Because the time crystals were used in... or not good on. We're just bringing too many. Understandable. Diamonds were definitely good. Time crystals we still need. I'm gonna ignore all that. I'm just gonna... we're just gonna... so you load less. There we go. Problem solved. We'll just have less time crystals going in. Fine. You are trigons, right? Yeah. Problem is I like to like cram everything into one port. It's the zoop cannons. They're fun. But yeah, I try and cram everything into like one drone port for efficiency's sake, and then it just does work. This all seems fine. Green lights are all around, so I'm not gonna investigate further. We didn't end up needing all that. I scaled up for it, but... Alright, let's go to Steel. Steel and Sam. Figure out what we got going on over. We need, it was 50 reanimated SAM per minute per converter. Let's just open. We're making over here. Oh no, that's quartz. What are we making over here? We're making like none of it. Yeah. We have a bunch that we can just take with us to jumpstart that. Actually, super handy. Love that. And then we're just currently using it to make what? The fluctuators? Yeah. Okay. So we can scale this easily and add a bunch. So if we need to make, what I say, 100? Would need, oh, that's expensive. You're gonna watch the end? Alright. Appreciate you. Saving the viewer. It'll still be fun to do on your own. So we could probably mark 3 these because I doubt super upgraded on this. We basically need 4 more. That's what we need. 480 more SAM ore per minute on top of the 240 we have now, so 700. Sorry, 240, 720. Ah. Don't worry, I got something for you guys. Hold on. I also have plans for all of the, we're gonna get so many tickets. It's gonna be... Hear you. See you. Oh, you're right there. Hello. Go to my cave. Out in me swamp. Oh. SAM ore is a what? Mark II. Perfect. Make that a Mark III. Grab a bunch of this on here. How much can we get? 600. That's not enough. That's not the number I want. Okay, so good. Not enough. I know there's a SAM node that we're using, kind of in the oil area. But I think we need that for all like the fix-it trigon stuff. So that's 600 though, so I mean that's 5. For 1. We could just underclock this, I guess. Yeah, right? It's fine. DNA is one of the best ticket generators. Oh yeah. Out. And then we're like, I'm gonna sloop the like I'm gonna double swoop it basically, so it's gonna be just like stupid. Like, you know, we'll swoop the alien into protein and the protein into the capsules, you know, so it'll just be like amplified like insane. Mid. That. I just put one on top. I don't know how we're doing. Alright. Cool. Let's do this. That. Oh wait, there's no power. Oh yeah. That pest. They're a little outdated. A lot outdated. A little mix and match will make it work. Alright, cool. So now we're making a lot more. Then we can say to you, instead of making 150, so instead of using 60, I'd rather use 50. I mean, what's what? Like, I feel like I could do that math. Wasn't totally. Okay, and then drone port. Be right here. I just don't think it makes sense to run a belt all the way over and we set up. Allowed to be lazy. This one. This. That in. We already got fuel right there. Oh. It just kind of works, right? I feel like up here. Oh, whoops. Better. Okay. That space in. Go under the floor here. Split. This. Fluctuators are really just like a building unlocking stuff item at this point. It's not actually, yeah. You can run them low belt. Okay. How are you? Reinforce plates? Alright. Guess we'll just go running my way too. A little crowded in here, a little crowded. Okay. I can probably figure it out. get brought down. Also, we gotta take a break. So I'll have the timer. Good with that. I also see the elevator's broken. I don't know why. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. We'll get that figured out though. Hopefully I'm not just sinking a bunch of those. Alright, what's like the easiest way to get up in without too much? Probably just kind of bump this over a little bit. Do a little those work. That's my walkway. Try and keep it that way. Let's put it there. Not spaghetti if it's on a foundation. Cool. My rule. Alright, so that's good. Happy with that. Up, which is nice. Alright, and then over here, our own port, kind of nestled into the factory. I got fuel right there, so I can run that over and in, like a foundation. I think that's good. Come in and I mean their flight paths are kind of strange and stuff, but should, for what we're trying to do, that should work. All this the oh. Line over. Shuffling around here. Oh, yep. This is such a hodgepodge of belts. Such a... It's fine. That's a mess. Oh. Alright. And that out of the way. Do is right up clear. Oh, my inventory's full again. Oh yeah. Right. We have an overflow here. Oh, we do have an overflow here as well, though. We can take care of that with... Is it even doing anything? Still... that. this up properly, I should be able to do a little tiny lift. I love this. I just. And then fuel. Happy. Let's get you powered. Oh, I kind of built you on the wrong level. Inventory sort. Those on the right levels. What do I got? I don't need you. I don't need you. Those. Biomass actually fine. We've literally got our entire inventory on demand, so we can just get what we need. Cool. So we actually want to be flush this. That's not there. Now I can do power down below. Drone. Rename this to go away. Let's put stuff. Alright, this is working. That's working. Beautiful. Now, good. Could add like a buffer and stuff. Really short trip. It should be that simple. Let's see, what did I break with the space elevator? I'm gonna guess that I messed up somehow, and there's still the wrong item sitting in the. But what am I gonna guess? Somehow, biochemical sculptor's still just sitting there blocking it. I'm gonna hope I didn't sink a bunch. Oh yeah, I sunk a bunch. Either I sunk a bunch of them or they're not working. Option 3, that's also incredibly popular. Yep. Why you break? Dark matter. Okay, we're working on it. We're getting it. At least we were doing the right thing. Doing the right thing. That's good to know. Great to know. You guys help me out. So putting there doesn't really work for me. I guess it could. Could put the drone there. storage spot. Start throwing some pillars. Try to do the game, find something, find 1 minute, and then completely bored. Yep. Literally, it's like problem-solving sim. Love every bit of it. Loving it. Okay. Here, I guess so. We will enter from. We only need one. But I got the floor hole. So we're just going straight up like that. Going to. And then you gotta say to the other one that you need to go here. That's there. You need to go here. Great. That should just work, I think. It's worth. Here we've got to get power as well, and we can power up the drone from here. Let's see. There. So easy to get stuck under the glass floor. The dog when you put a blanket over their head and they don't know how to get out. How smart are they? Smart. There's our drone. Cool. Got more power right there. Great. Gone. Famous last words. That should just work, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I think really seals it. That just, you know, just locks it in. Hold. Ooh. Alright, so we're kind of in the... Oh, hello. Stopping by. Cool. I want you to be purple, just because that... Right? And I want you to be purple. And I want you to be... I want everything purple. But notice, it gets really framey when you try and paint things. Freaks out a bit. Okay. So we've got to get that line up there, which is really not that hard to do, actually. Looks good. So let's see. Run you this way. Oh, I broke that. Is that why this is so bad? That's why this is so bad. You're supposed to be going up here. Wait. Yeah, wait. What? Oh boy. I really messed this up. There we go. Okay. Okay. Alright. awful hard time working if it's never properly. That's just the way things are. If it should work, it doesn't. 9 times out of 10. Confirmed. 60% of the time, it doesn't work every time. I don't know why I'm deleting that. I don't use them. Alright, so these are now firing up. That's a lot better. So now we're actually making stuff. Wonderful. Alright, so is that enough though? It's not, right? We already acknowledged that we are short. Now we're making 60 plus 200. That's 80. Okay, so we're in better shape now. We're doing a lot. Alright. Let's get you. Just like could not for the life of me figure out why these were so unhappy. Really clears everything up, I gotta say. It's just okay. So are you probably not? You're all good, you're good. It's connected. Alright, so everything else is running now. That's great. See how... Yeah, I think I want to go like right in front of it and try and drop down. I don't think I can reach all the way down there. Just down to here. Temporary. That doesn't work though. I need... Why am I struggling so hard? Hello, drone. Cool. Have the space. Do... Oh, I'll do the pillar thing. It's all coming back to me. This up. That way we have something to... You over here. Go for... Try and make this. I can't promise much. Not really what I was. Might have to move that one back, actually. About it. I was really hoping to get like a straight up. Yeah. Okay. Over. Yeah. Nice. Okay, that's what I was hoping to get. That will flow upwards because of gas. Think about that. Is that? Sure it's working. Track record. It has not been a... There we go. Alright, cool. So we're making 80. It's a little bit better. It's not incredible, but it's a good start. Good enough, I think, for what we need. Good start, seeing some go that way. Yup, we are. So yeah, we're gonna get 40 and 40, which means this will backlog But I could that back up because these need 40, 20. Turn this back up. Turn this back. That'll just help more get made, and that'll help get more of the superposition guys into here. I see the number going up, so I'm gonna assume that's all working. If we make 4, right? Let's try and figure this out. Okay, that's 24. This one we said was 20? 20. You are 40. So that's 84. 84. You're giving me 100. So 400, 600. Okay. 400, 600. I slooped. Oh, that's big. Okay. Wait, that's huge. Don't really want to take them out of there. Kind of just need more sloops. I wish there was like a thing that would like show you where all your machines with sloops in them are. Okay. Fine, that's all just old space elevator part stuff that we need these anymore either. That's done. Okay, that's 10. Nice. Alright, cool. Cool. Now, I think now that's actually just 100, 100. That's 400. That's one line. That should really only supply 2. We're currently doing. Sort of, kinda. Yeah, 46%. Okay. So then I want to sloop this and make so. These we're doing fine on. I'm gonna leave those because I want more dark matter residue. I guess same could be said for that, right? That kind of works out. So that gives us more there. Turn this back on. Why? Oh, because correct. Yes, that makes perfect sense. And we'll have a nice backlog for a while. Okay. Back. Kind of redoing, undoing stuff, but it yeah, it's been a long time of backlogging, so it's gonna clear off the line. We're gonna make it a sprint splitter though. You never get the plate. So. Ah. Promise this will make sense, maybe, sorta, kinda. No, we're trying a lot of things at once. See what happens. Effort to make more. So that's all well and good. Now, the way we have it set up, we are sending 500 that line, which means this guy we're just underclock. And another one, top. That one, take extra sloop stuff. That, there we go, there we go. I guess there is the argument to be made we can just sloop the crystals too. That is probably easier. Already doing the thing. Don't argue. So anyway, yeah, that's cool. Great. Wow. Fun. What are we missing? Why aren't you working? You got everything you want, don't you? Oh, you don't. Oh, my fault. You're fine though. You could totally handle another one. Just the crystals, which we could just sloop it. Well, it's the same as just not really. Yes. So. This we do want to sloop because if we up that will help us out. You're running fine. They're gonna. Okay, cool. Let me go fix the output now because that's gonna be all sorts of messed up. Sure that we have this set up in. Now we're gonna get parts coming down here. Save new pasta. Stay. Any undefined. Out. Warp drives. Go. I don't want to see. Yeah. There. All right. Cool. So that's that. Everything kind of set. Yeah, we really just need a few more sloops, which I might be able to pull from somewhere else. There's bound to be some building or something that I put them in a while ago and just forgot about. Could also just go on a hunt, grab a little bit more while those things are running. These take 4. That will 2 more. Okay, so now we got 40, 60, 70, 90, 110. Have 110 are consuming 4. We said it before, 84, right? 24 plus 20 plus 40. So we need a little bit. Gotta do another 1 and change. Fine. But I think it is okay to set up next level. Get that going. Drop that down. And yeah, I think I'm gonna go on a sloop hunt and just try and get a few more things to. They're always say the least. Try and aim at the floor hole and just blue for me. Oh wait, is this the wrong one? No. What happened? Oh, I deleted. That's gonna be tough. Okay, hold on. So I gotta get 2 back in. Here you gotta go up. There we go. And again, slooping that would be great as well. Where? That up. Cool. So yeah, that, I mean, it'll wow. But technically it can run. That happens. Alright, we need more sloops. Let's go get them. The only one hears that weird sound. What kind of sound? I don't know. Possible. Entirely possible. Cool. Yeah, I think everything's good. Like, leave it alone for a while. On an adventure. Seems like it's running pretty smoothly. Got a lot of green. Alright, doesn't matter. Cool. The audio is a little crunchy. Is that what you mean? The game audio? Oh, okay. Maybe. Yeah, I mean, my levels are showing okay on my thing, but we'll keep an eye on it. If it comes back, let me know. Try and tabs. Okay, you know what? Let's take a quick break before we go on our adventure, you know, and bathroom. Just kind of gather myself real quick. That was a lot we just did. Post up right over here, and we watch it happening. Cool. Alrighty, we will be back in Like 10 minutes, save and restart. The crunchiness kind of always there. Okay. We are in the like heaviest area right now too, so it's tough. Sometimes it just crunches. So I've managed to not have to drop the settings like at all. Everything's been kept on like high or whatever. I haven't. So far, so good. I can't complain. Starting to back up now, so we'll reload in and then we'll take. Yeah, I mean we're well on our way. We'll be done in a bit. A lot happened. 4 games, doing a lot of math. I'm changing a bunch of stuff on the fly, like so. Makes sense. Makes sense that it might be struggling a little. If it keeps going, I'll drop the graphics. Because like at least on my end, he it's relatively okay, but I'm also kind of used to it. So like that with it's my computer. I'm used to playing. All right, 10-minute break. BRB. So, all right. So, how we doing? 8. See how things are happening. Looks like we're a good steady amount here. A little messed up time. All right. I think what I would like to do, make some ammunition. You have a good gun, rifle. Yeah. And also some like explosive rebar and stuff. And we're just gonna try and go grab a couple more sloops and see where we're at. So normally I would sloop the production itself, but the crunch is dissipated. Wonderful. I was thinking about it, and I was like, it might be that sounded more like a YouTube issue. If it just like came out of nowhere kind of thing. So hopefully that's the case and we're good. I appreciate you guys noticing it. Yeah, as always. Do homing ammo or rifle ammo? Where do we make that? Is that in the manufacturer? Tell me it's in the I really should have made a armory at some point. I just never got around to it, and I never wanted to put time into it. I think I have a bunch of smokeless powder still. Yeah, I got rebar. Yeah, I mean, like, look at all that. This is gonna be insane. This is gonna make so many tickets. I can't wait to freaking set that up. This is gonna be stupid. 2. Oh. Make this real rough and simple, but job done. Just some pep. Yeah, last time we went out exploring, we kind of got our ass handed to us a lot. By big spitters particularly, and I really don't want to go through that anymore. So we're just gonna make them regret the day being on our planet. You know what I mean? Nothing personal, just big spiders that have to die. Like, just follow them. Homie, oh. The home. I mean, I probably should make that stuff, right? It's like better. I have the high-speed can. This is just like the absolute laziest way I could possibly do. It's working. All that matters is if that's it. It's stupid and it works. Is it stupid? Not really. I mean, it still can be stupid. Yeah, I wish I had sloops for this stuff, but it's all expensive materials or anything. Screw it. I don't know how much we'll need, but I just know you go through ammo pretty. I'm gonna make sure. Hundreds of not for that stuff. 88 out of 200. Good. That. I think these are literally the screws I made at the beginning of the game and then I touched them again on purpose. It's completely avoided them. Figure out the... Oops. No. Cool. Gas filters. I'll take it. Use the homie ammo for the real annoying stuff, and then use the schmegular one. Kind of hard. Wow, super good. Come on. Oh, you actually are really good. Wow, if I had clicked on that like 2 hours ago, that probably would have saved a lot of headaches. Anyway, let's go find some summer sloop, shall we? Alright, so I'm just gonna go out here. Oops, get more diamond stuff. So uh-oh. Oh, we're dead. Oh, we're not dead. I thought I got it in time. And he sticks the landing. Yeah. Pro tip, make sure you have fuel in your jetpack before you launch yourself into oblivion. Helpful. Okay, we don't need anything but summer sloops, so we focused on summer sloops. I've ran through part of the map. How's that? Yeah, we're gonna try and figure it out. 10 out of 10. Nailed it. Great. Summer sloop. I guess we can kind of see how next area that we're gonna, next playthrough will be in. You know, build it out over here. Look pretty cool. Do the actual combo combo. I think I'm gonna. Hold up, you see. Alright, I don't think I've done much out here, or like over here really, so we'll kind of poke around, see if we can find anything. I know I've spent a lot of time in these cliffs running around, but hopefully we can find just a couple. We don't need a bunch. To the ground, so pick some up more readily. This will be a nice area. Dave, I think so, right? Like, very pretty out here. Out, like, I see a Mercer sphere. I saw another one. Need them. Get kind of close. Pings us. Go. But, yeah, like, it's gonna be a huge facility. Great, another cave. Okay. Oh, no, wait. Probably not. I'm to speak with you about your car's extent. Okay, I have a rifle. Like it. So yeah, let's remember how to fight. Now we clapped. Is it better than you? Oh! Oh! Where did you come from? Why? Shh. You had my number, brother. Literally made this for this reason. Oh, never didn't have it. You're getting the stick. Alright, that was fun. Hey, Morris is back. What's up, brother? Yeah, the homing ammo is amazing. Literally, like, wired. lot of enemies at once, honestly. Alright, we're over the halfway mark. Cranking. Doing good with those. Alright, let's get... Oh, there's a merchant. I'll see... If I see you, I will grab. Just gotta... Save some of it, though. How was your pasta? How'd it come out? I love me a good penny vodka. Maybe nighttime will help us see. I know I said I was going to go in the desert, and I kind of lied. Very good, super easy to make. Heck yeah. Yeah, it is, right? That's like, if I go to a new Italian restaurant, that's usually one of the dishes that I get for the first times. Because it's so simple to make, it's like, yo, if you fuck up penny vodka, like, you're probably not at a restaurant. You know what I mean? It's like, that's like my, my bar, you know? So far, it hasn't steered me wrong, I gotta say. It's a good test. I see this as a cave. I would like to see. Oh, there's a hard drive here. Wrong one. Oh, I don't want to know what's inside. I don't want to know what's inside. I don't. Oh no. The big one here, the big one. Fuck. God, I should have seen that coming. Get dunked on. Never didn't have it. I was in control the entire time. There might be some like technology that was unlocked still that needs that. Though I don't care. Hard drive. I think I need more hard drives, believe it or not. So I'm gonna go get that. I can't see. I have a feeling I'm gonna end up in the swamp and I'm really gonna regret it. It's European, I've never seen vodka pasta here. Italian American dish ever. Also chicken parm. That checks out. Checks out. I don't think I've ever had it when I was over in it. Yeah. We do love our American. Ooh! Oh, that scared me. I don't know why I didn't see him coming until the last second. Okay. Nighttime fighting, great. Perfect. That hurts. Oh, I'm gonna die. Where am I? Oh, okay. Sure. Where are my inhalers? What? Did I use them all? This is what we refer to in the industry as a... Later, dude. Just getting shot as you fall off a cliff. That's kind of brutal. Oh my... Duke it out, baby. I'd rather fight those things than another one of those. Yeesh. This is why we make the rifle. I forget, are there more spawns at night? Is it like more dangerous at night? I don't actually know. Sure feels like it. Where's that hard drive? Jesus. Don't need any of this stuff. I just our protein tickets. Sleeps. Up in the tree. What is that? Turbo motor? Have those. Okay. Everything's reloaded. We're in the absolute death pit. Oh hey, what's up? What's up, dude? Come on. Never got used to that gun. Do some real damage. Oh. We'll get you squared away. You just need the right loadout. Back to it. We're hunting, searching. Hey, oh, we got a hit. Let's go. Perfect. American. But I like it. Not everyone. Hello, I got distracted. I see you. I will read that message in a minute. Once the spicy rocks and big angry spiders are not here anymore. Can you, like... Thank you. Ooh. Okay, also, inhalers. What happened?
Live, laugh, consume.
They're just gone. Okay, I must have used something about that, real? No, there's like a guy ready to like brush my face off down there, but perfect. That's good enough. 4 is better than 0. Okay. American's everything, but like it not. Yeah, okay, but it's nice. Also have some first American candy. Nice. That was the funny thing to me, seeing like a burger shop in Italy, and that was like a big deal, and they were like trying to make it like American stuff, but it was still like very different. It was but European food in general. Yeah, exactly. It's just all right. So got 2. Is there anything else around us? Care about? Nope. Summer sleep. All right. Let's go. We want to just hate ourselves and go to the swamp at night. I think there's some hard drives in there, and we're getting hits. I haven't been to purpose. Do the thing. I think it's in this tree, though. Nice. You need dipping in the swamp. I will take that. Okay. Dun. Need my James Bond music playing. You don't see me. You don't see me. I'm invisible. Invisible. You both just stand right here. That'd be amazing. Don't figure it out. Don't figure it out that you can get up here. Nice. Yep, and you fill this spot. Perfect. Could not be. I'm waiting to get just absolutely collapsed right off the cliff. There we go. We made it. We made it. We're thriving. There's more. Hello. Oh, I gotta be careful. I'm gonna start dying soon. There it is. Alright. Can I make... Probably. I think they're just quick wire and filters. Yeah. Make sure we don't kill ourselves here. Surviving. Yeah, man. H, good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Sure. Going as well as they can. Yeah. You had goodies for me. You had goodies for me. Skills and that for... Oh, these are more of them? Or they're not the radioactive? Good amount of stuff. Sure. You get up there? Where is it? In the ground. Probably in the ground. Okay, we'll leave him alone. Maybe he'll figure out his life. It's 8 p.m. for you? Yeah, that's what I was saying when you left to go make your dinner. I was like, it's so funny you're going to cook dinner and I'm drinking my morning coffee. It's funny. Oh, hi, bub. 400 megawatts. What am I making money? Hello, swamp. How I hate you. Let's deal with that. Power. Oh. 400. Sorry, pupper. You've been scared, my bad. 150. Sorry, not 100. There we go. This, that, biomass, failure. These, what do you... Oh. Splits it all up. Hits control and dumps everything. Perfectly. No notes. Should I try and tame this dog? I don't think I have any big. I think that's an achievement I still don't have. Because I just don't like doing. Should have to do it at some point. Okay, I don't want to drop you into the swamp below, bud. But that's exactly what's gonna happen. Yeah. Go. Go. See, I'm not heartless. No, you dummy. I swear to God, kill yourself after all this. Yeah. Stay there. I have berry. Is this how you do it? I have no idea. Go on, kid. In a crowd of Europeans, you can always spot the Americans. Oh yeah. That's an understatement. Hey, why'd you run away? Are we friends? Here. Oh, am I too close? Oh. Hi, dude. Hello. I'll go with long name. I don't know if that's what we should call you. Here, hold these. Backup plan. Perfect. Can you sit? Are you gonna follow me around and get killed? Find out. I don't think I got an achievement for that though. What gives? Yeah. Which one's which? You're the regular. You're explosive. You're the regular. Go. I want you. Alright, we ready to swamp it up? At least it's daytime now, so it's like we can see ourselves getting clapped, which is... I don't know if that's the right terminology there. Hummer Sloop, where are you at? Come to me. There you are. Yeah. Name him Morris. That'd be fun. Listen, I can't guarantee the well-being of this little dude as much as I would love to, so I don't exactly feel comfortable, possibly, you know, doing something wrong. Okay. Got that one. Get up here without... I don't think we're getting all the way up there. Got a sloop too. We're doing 157. We're not even gonna need the sloops by the time we get back. We're just doing it for amazing. So oscillators, I got those. I don't know how many more hard drives we need. We got it close. Sloop. Oh hell. If I were a cave, where would I be? That's the one thing I am literally capable of finding. First single try and then into the free. Good. Barbecues. Great. Hard to go wrong. Like, you can definitely get bad barbecue, but like bad pizza, it's still good. No, like it's... Says there's a hard drive nearby as well, but I would love to find this cave entrance. Going to, not really. I need it. I got 4 sloops. I mean, that's technically enough for what we want to do, and we have the hard drive and the recipe achievement. Or it's out. Got there in the end. We do have the achievement for them already, so it's not like critical. Oh, hello. Oh, there's 2 of them. Perfect. Yeah, everybody come here. Come join the fight. Aimbot. What did that need? Heat sinks? Okay, where are you? Oh, I sunk a lot of shots. I need like a twice as big clip. This is also going to help a lot with the... I know there's two of you. Yeah, come on. You fall all the way down here? Am I just blind? Oh, they're glitching out. They're getting stuck in the ground, huh? Okay. He's just like in there somewhere. Okay. Ah! Cave down. Is there more of you? Feels like there's more of you. Yep. God, these guys are relentless. We cannot be in like a super Thunderdome place. Come out here. Abort! What? How many are there? What the hell? They're like stuck there. Great. Fun. I got my summer sloop. Oh, that's the one from her. Oh, no, it's not. Dig it. More rounds would really. Alright, let's head back. I think I'm happy with what we got. Got quite a bit of protein stuff to work through, so we can start that up as well. Kinda how far that gets. Up, do a parachute. Oh, hello. Gonna detour for as much of these. Oh, you body blocked him. Yeah. Cool. It's not a jetpack. $27 left. I know, it's crazy. That's actually insane to see that number like that close to be. Oh, I got it. Oh yeah, it's that other starting area. Oh yeah, where's my dog? Is it just gonna like teleport back? Where's backup plan? Got no backup plan. Oh. Sprawl is real. Who's taking the long way through the mountains? Yeah, probably. They'll be fine. They know the land, you know, and stuff. Very comfortable in the environment. Quick shot off the bean, you ready? Boing. What can I say? I'm kind of yeah. Hover pack was bad boy. Up here. Oh, so that's more of those. These are gonna be running fully for the last like 20 and they're really get crazy. 18 more to go. Let's kind of set up this basic little kind of a gamer. Set up this protein processing place and see how absurd this all can get. I can't decide if I want to like turn it all into the stuff first and then run it right through the machine. I think that's what. Okay. So first, a bunch of stuff in it. Clear out the old inventory. That in there. That in there. Put that. Oh, we're full. Now, anything we don't need. So much. Some of you. Okay, and then I think we have some. Could be wrong about that. Nice. Tiny amount. Yeah, it's like nothing. Right? It's like. Sorter. Honestly, just 3 of them, right? Oh no, 4. Makes sense, I promise. Hog protein. Bitter. Now I gotta get the sloops. I'm just waiting for stuff to finish. And 6 more. It really picked up quick there once we dropped those other, all that stuff in there. Oh. Run anything through until we have everything slooped. This is going to hog, chains, find, hatcher. Fine. Say this one. Spitter, right? Stinger. No, we don't technically need to do this one. Cool, that's good, and then do it like this, because then I'll probably flip around. I'll just like flip the setup around to have it all go out. We're done. We did it. That was my elbow. Game beaten. Victory screech. All that good stuff. All right. Do we launch it? I think we launch it before we do the tickets. I feel like the tickets is like a fun, just like everything's done, you know, victory. I think we launch it. We're gonna go grab the sloop. Then I think we launch it. Oh, we're backlogged like crazy. Beautiful. You did excellent, sir. Thank you. I think that's all I need is 6. But let's freaking go, dude. That's pretty cool. I don't know if you can go back. Well, I mean, the save is gonna continue. Like, it doesn't just like end the save. Bird still here. Neither do I. Make a mistake. Go. Calling the save. All right. Are we ready? Is everybody ready? Feel good? Excited? Do the thing, shall we? Oh boy. Oh boy.
Unsurprisingly, here's another presentation, but don't worry, I have improved it. This last delivery will be the most important action you have ever taken. Perhaps you want to take a moment to contemplate the gravity of your achievements. Alright, that's enough. This is the end of the Save the Day program. All you need to do is wait for the automated Phase 5 construction to complete. Simply throw the lever and further instructions will be supplied when relevant.
Okay, if you say so. Ready. Goes. What's happening? Oh. Well, that's happening. Okay. Alright, okay.
Phase 5 completed. Return to the space elevator after the resources have been processed and added to project assembly. Launch can then be initiated from there. While waiting, please do not break anything. Solve any issues immediately and efficiently. Ensure your power network is stable. Perhaps it is best if you do not touch anything at all. And stay close to the space elevator. This will only take a moment.
Launch. Check oil. Okay. Oil check. The fuel injection level 2.5. Tell me what to do. Activate bus B1. I know there's gonna be a test. What is this? Set left stabilizer to 9. Okay. Stuff like happening up there? Oh, sorry. I was like, hello? That right stabilizer 2.4. Okay. This is cool. This is all different. We saved the world though. Yeah, we did it. Turn on what? Gyroscopic balancer X. Turn on Y. Okay. Tell me turn on Z. Wow. Oh. You ready? I wasn't expecting to see that. This is kind of neat. Here we go. The photo mode. Oh.
Initiating project assembly. Assembly. Attaching cargo to main body.
Oh, that's a ship in the middle? Oh, it's spinning.
Leveling inner and outer rings. Attaching propulsion to main body.
Okay, there's stuff happening there.
Fuel lines connected. Attaching control center to main body.
Okay, that's sick.
Running systems check. All systems online. Releasing propulsion cage. Releasing clamps. Running pre-launch checks and calculating flight path. Locking in cargo.
Gotta leave my ass here.
Launch in T-minus 10.
Yeah, I knew it.
9, 8, 7,
Take me with
6,
you!
5,
Ah!
4, 3, 2, 1, liftoff.
What a shot. Alright, had to do it. What the fuck? Dude, that was insane. Sorry, I took pictures on that, but I just had to. See. Shit. Alright, let's build another one. That's insane.
Connection with QAR-437 nucleus established and stable. Dispersion initiated. Reinstancing master nucleus to QAR-436 Akicha, B1.
Map?
Hello, this is Ada, your new local instance of Ada. On behalf of Ada, myself, and all of Fixit, I want to congratulate you on saving the day.
We did it.
Every single kitten
Saved the
and
day.
puppy would thank you if they could. You have proven yourself to be a worthwhile and productive member of the human race,
Let's not get
and have
ahead of ourselves.
contributed something to this universe that will forever change it. Thanks to your achievements, the next generation of pioneers can now take to the stars and construct, automate, explore and exploit, alongside me. Additionally, you have been promoted to local production manager, effective immediately. Your duties to project assembly may be complete, but your duties to Fixit remain. With your help, Fixit continues to make the universe a better place. Stay efficient, stay with Fixit.
Okay. I will stay with Fix It. We did it, everybody. We did it. Insane. And now we get to watch the names of legends scroll on by. Incredible. Incredible. Wow, we actually did. We did it! For everybody that came by and was hanging out. Couldn't have done it without you. Genuinely don't think I would have done a playthrough like this on my own this fast normally. This is pretty fast. I'm not a speedrunner, but 200, yeah, like 200 hours. It was give or take about 200. It's pretty all right. That's pretty all right. It all. This is like the one game credit that I actually will play out of, out of respect. This is a great game. an amazing team. This was so fun. Oh my gosh, that was great. I'm very happy that we just did that. That like I'm just like soaking that in right now. You know, we actually did the thing. Yeah. And next playthrough, next one's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be wacky and a lot more thoughtful, planned out towards the end game instead of just ripping through stuff. Did you know Satisfactory also has multiplayer? I did. Yes. Joe and I, ages ago, pre-update 8. I don't even know what update. We had a server together, beat the game, and had a great old time. It's always a little finicky is the word I'll use. Excuse me, I got hiccups. But yeah, no, it is fun. I mean, if it can become more stable, like I would love to do like a dedicated server or something like that. I think that'd be really interesting. Dev babies, dev fur babies, the most important part of the list right there. I love the wonderful little kitty cats and dogs and other animals. Look at that. What a list. Where's Jace? Thanks, Jace. Thanks, Jace helps a lot. Perfect. Perfect. It's not two. Legends. Both of them. All the translators. I think. Maybe? Maybe not. Yes. Pirate, English. Last time. Speech. Added it with 1 point. No, it's been... Wasn't like... Joe, correct me if I'm wrong. Like, the first time we ever played Satisfactory was, like, multiplayer. Like, we just, like, had a save that, one of us had, and we just, like, joined on each other. Kind of thing. Like you could, like, with Minecraft. You could do that for ages. Alright, let's head over... thing as this rounds its way out. Excellent. Wonderful. Fantastic. So glad they left me behind so they can go and do whatever they want while I get to have fun with my alien remains. Thank you, Coffee Stain, for an amazing game. Now let's make a bunch of fucking coupons, shall we? So anyway, I was making coupons. Let me speed these. This is going to make a disgusting amount. Should we, where am I at right now? Let's see. How many do I have? It's probably a lot. This has been running like overtime the entire time the base has been running. That's pretty good. That's a lot of tickets. I don't know how many we need to do the thing, like all the trophies and stuff. So anyway, I was making coupons and I started blasting. Okay, we need 1,000. We could buy pretty much everything else. This is pretty good. We could buy hard drives? That's crazy. I didn't know that. Get my hard drives the old-fashioned way, straight from the ground. Alright. Shall we? I need like some class. I need like the Flight of the Bumblebees to start. Starts to take off. This will not work the way I thought it would. Kind of mix these up a little bit. Ooh, he's trying. He's trying. Not going great. We're getting there though. And it was amazing time. First time in Nice, that's right. Oh man, that's right. Dude, I remember that. That's crazy. Literally been here the whole time. From the first stream till now. Pretty sick. How we doing? Oh yeah. Alright. We're gonna let that run for a minute, and yeah, I mean, so yeah, it was great having you both chat. I'm glad we had some people coming and chilling today. It was very nice. Very nice time. But yeah, next stream will be free 1.1, so that'll probably be just like a vibing out stream, and we'll just play a couple different games and, you know, hang out, see how things go. Yep, we gotta salute the alien protein. That's gonna be the next go around. I guess I could be doing that at the same time, to be fair. I think I only have... Oh no, I have a lot. Just do it. Perfect. I hate it. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna also do that. This probably would be like a smart thing to just set up like early on in your playthrough and just let it run, you know? But it is kind of fun to just see how much you got over the whole course of it. There you go. We're off. I stalled out on this. Whoops. Okay, let's switch you over to that one. Get in there. Oh yeah. This is gonna be an absurd amount of teams. Need 2 bins of these guys? I don't know. I think if we hit... Oh, they only stacked up 50. If we fill that chest, I will be shocked. If that whole thing is full, that'd be insane. Because that'd be... There's what, 24 or 48 slots on it? 8 times 6, 48. So... 2,400. That'd be an insane amount. I think too. I mean, there's still a lot to go. To be fair, there's still a lot in here. I think that's all of it. Let's make sure. Oh, I got a ticket. Oh, I got 3 in here. Take them. Not missing out any. Also, I can do the thing if you, That's the thing, in case you didn't know. Drop a coupon into the awesome sink. It'll make its way in there.
Fixit sees what you did there. How creative. I have also been creative. There is something extra special for you in the awesome shop. It is a marvel of technology. It is truly the shape of the future. I will be sad if you do not use it and love it, and tell any friends you make in the future all about it.
It's even funnier knowing how bad it is. So, these are getting there. Let's just help them along. Delightful. Just the only vehicle I'm allowed to use is Cybertrucks. It's like the only. No trains, just Cyberwagon. I think it has like an inventory slot. World Tour with the Cybertruck, even better. Even fucking better. Love it. That's done. Get in there. Yeah, that's a lot. I'm holding steady at a box, at one box. I think that's it. Gotta help that along. Could put more of these down, we might have to. So once that finishes, I'll probably just switch that all over. Make more of that. Lowering your bit to 1.4. Alright. Just under 1.5. Respect the strategy. Okay, we're cleared. Cleared. Go off of that. Then what we're gonna do is super spaghetti mode. I don't even need a whip for that, do I? Oh yeah. It works. Here. That part lined up. So hard about that. Oh, it's a thing of beauty right there. Chugging along. Good. That's unnecessary. Alright, let's see. How are we looking? To the end of it. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Oh man, it's gonna be close. I think it might just be more than one bin. I think. 'Cause these are all full. And they're still like 900. Yeah, it's gonna be a... Oh, Morris. I don't know, man. You got a good read on it. It's certainly looking like it. Let's see, so let's do one of these. We'll start shifting them up because we need more space. Or actually, no. I think 1.5 is actually a very on the money guess. Like 1.4, 1.5. Promising. Promising. Oh, I got a bunch of men. I'm curious if it's gonna be like enough tickets for us to like get over the thresholds. I don't think it will be. I also just realized that the ballistic warp things are not going into the sink, so let's that because that'll help make more tickets and stuff like that. Maybe they are going in. Are they still going in the elevator? Just taking them. Sucks. I'll take them if you're not going to give me points for. Can't go through there. Right. I would love it if like the end game thing. For a second, I thought it was just gonna be like, all right, build me another ship. Like I was like ready to do it, but I would love it if there was something like infinite style with the elevator. You know, to kind of encourage you to like keep building. Okay, we got one box. Now we're on to the second. Okay, I lost. It's more than one. These are all still full. I don't know. Do you think 1.4 still? I mean, you can't change it now. It is what it is. But that's certainly so let's put a sink down. Not gonna hook it up, of course, just yet. We're gonna wait until it's all done. Then we're throwing a Mark 6 belt on that bad boy. Um, 4 million a second. Pretty good. That's all right. Nice number. And I think I barely did any coupons with the DNA. We're in good shape. I think 2 is closer. I don't know, man. Every stack is 4. So that's 4 stacks, 4 stacks. And there's 4 stacks in each. So 16. No, 32. Yeah, you might be right. Might be right. 32 would fill this. I think it's gonna be more than. Oh, God. I'm reevaluating everything now. I think it's gonna be more than 2 boxes. Actually, it should be March 6th. I think it's gonna be like just a little bit more, like 5 or 6 stacks, maybe. It's gonna be really close. This should be. Yeah, next playthrough, a lot of trains. Keep talking on that. For those that maybe weren't here at the beginning of the stream, the community has voted. The poll's still open, so I mean, check out the channel if you want to go vote on it. But it's pretty locked in at the moment. It seems skewed towards heading out to the Dune Desert for our 1.1 start. And my goal is to kind of like play more on this side of the map. As you can see, I really stuck to the western side here. So I think on this playthrough, you know, we'll kind of embrace the desert. We'll take on the swamp, go through the blue crater for most of our oil production and stuff like that. And then the goal is to build like a really crazy train-fed, like massive vertically integrated tower that goes into the space elevator at the top. I know a lot of people have done similar designs, but it seems really fun. It seems like a cool challenge. Yeah, so that's what we're gonna go for. We're gonna try it out and see what happens. Hopefully, we have a good group to come hang out and losing my mind while I do it. Clear these up. We're getting there. And then I'm also thinking of, not thinking, I'm definitely going to figure out for that how to multi-stream So that will be on YouTube and Twitch. So if you're like a Twitch head and you really like watching stuff on Twitch instead, I think the quality and stuff is a little bit better, and there's more chat features and all that. I'd like to see your take on the vertical build. Heck, appreciate it. With all the splitters too, it's gonna be sick. But yeah, like I want to start doing multi-streams on Twitch, and kind of start going that direction and see how that goes. And then I think because of that, it would make sense to do like shorter uploads, you know, and chop up the streams into more like digestible pieces. For Twitch, so that's exciting, but if more people here are chatting, I'll use both. Yeah, I get that. And that's something that I was thinking about. There are ways to like make it so like the on-screen chat shows both, you know, because like it would be kind of hard to like manage both, but apparently there are workarounds for that. If there is anybody in chat that knows much about this, definitely help. Please like let me know. I would gladly take any advice. We going vertical in the second playthrough? Absolutely. That's kind of my thing. Like, I don't know. I thought about it at the first time I was thinking about the playthrough, and I was like, it'd be cool to just like spread out, just go like crazy, like smacking stuff down and going all over the place, and like really just making like a sprawling setup. But like, that just looks cool. Like I just like that. Like the big towers and everything. I think it's just a very cool look. It works. It's different. It's fun. Can't do this in Factorio, I'll tell you that much. So, but yeah, I think we're going vertical. I think it's fun. You're still going. Alright, let's see. That's 24. Yep, I was right. Build 2. Dang, Morris. Even the first bet. It's crazy. You know what I never even built? I unlocked them. We gotta do this. We have to. I didn't even use them. I never even put one down. Come on. Alright, let's go rectify. Need more superposition also. Who needs a teleporter where you can just absolutely launch yourself across the map and mock and hope for the best? Like, gotta say. Hard art. You can have that back. Maybe some more of those. Yeah, that checks out. Okay. Can I just take some? We don't need you anymore. Yeah, I mean, we gotta see portals, right? That wouldn't be a very good, like, that would be kind of silly. I can't believe I actually did the entire playthrough without ever using a single portal. I mean, I only just started making the stuff this past episode, I guess, to be fair, so. Yeah, we'll put one here, and then we'll put a portal over at, like, aluminum or something, and just do that, you know? Okay, they're still running, that's fine. Do I have all the stuff for it? I do. Alright, let's drop one right here. This is like a perfect spot. What is it? It needs an item?
You have finally built a portal. Perhaps now your progress won't be as slow. To ensure no further delays happen, I will give you some tips. A functional portal is two-way and requires one main and one satellite portal, each only connecting to the other. Establishing a portal connection will require input of singularity reactors, vast amounts of power, and some patience. Before you continue, you could still change the placement of that one. It seems suboptimal.
Call me suboptimal. Wait, what do I need the singularity cell, though, for? What does that do? Failure to deliver singularity cells will cause the fire. Well, I'm using them. for other stuff. Okay. We're still gonna try it out. I just gotta go get some. Hey, the Starkey as always. She never changes. She's never. Here we go. Okay, let's do this before we go off on our next tangent. Clear this all out. Served thee well. Back my sloops. Put those in the stuff now. Alright. Are we ready? We're gonna time this stuff to the flight of the bumblebees. Edit or some shit. So we're at 771. Let's watch the number go burr. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Number go bigger. Just gonna watch that line. It's not going up quite as fast as I thought it was going to go, I'm not gonna lie. I was expecting more. But it's still going pretty well. 104,000, is that the max? What we got? Good. You're not reaching 1,000. 6.8 million a minute is wild. I think that's all the space elevator stuff just getting sunk. I don't know. I don't know if we're making it. How's my knee doing? Oh, it's pretty much back to normal now. Thanks for asking, man. I appreciate you. I don't know if you might not have heard. So the whole, I think they have it in Europe. I'm sure it takes it. Part of the whole issue with it that like was taking so long to heal was because I had fucking Lyme disease at the same time, which is insane. Apparently I got bit by a tick like around the time that I tore my meniscus. And so I had the knee surgery after all that time. And, you know, I was doing all the recovery and stuff, and it just wasn't getting better. And then a whole bunch of stuff other happened, ended up getting tested for Lyme disease. And they were like, yeah, you just have Lyme disease, dude. Like, we don't know how long you've had it. We don't know wherein you got it, but you have it. And that's causing all sorts of issues with your joints and all kinds of problems and stuff for you. So, yeah, we'll take care of that. And I was like, oh, okay, great. Glad. Thanks for finding it, I guess, Doc. I appreciate you. So yeah, that kind of contributed to me disappearing off the channel for a while and having to deal with some stuff, but we're back. Cause yeah, I know it's like a thing with like deer ticks over here. I would imagine it's over there. It's gotta be, but yeah, dude, it sucks. And it's just like there, you know, like they put me on some pretty like tough antibiotics, which is fine, knocked it out. But just like the way the bacteria apparently is shaped, because that's what it is. It's a bacterial from a tick. It like spirals. It's a spiral. Literally think of like a corkscrew pasta, you know, and like it kind of like digs its way into your joints and like crevices and stuff like that, and then it just like multiplies, you know. So even after you get treated, you will just have recurring issues because it like leaves that spiral shell in your joints. So like you could just be moving around and they're just like grinding around in there, like they don't go away. So yeah, it's super fun. His life is great, man. It's just fucking, it sucks sometimes, but it is what it is. We're almost done. Okay, I mean, we got a lot. Don't get me wrong. We got a lot of tickets there. That was great. We did not get nearly as many as I thought. And that last That last 100's probably gonna take a while. Last 80 or so. But there's no stopping us from just running around and killing a bunch of stuff and doing all that. Yeah, just a pain in the ass. Exactly. It's just a pain in the ass at this point. But thankfully the majorly concerning issues have been addressed, you know, so we're back up and running. Feeling relatively better. Long-winded way to say yes. Appreciate it. That it? She's done. That's all she wrote, folks. Alright. So? That was a lot of tickets. That was a shitload of tickets, I'm not gonna lie. Let's go get some of sell things. We're gonna try and set up a teleporter, just real quick, basic, you know, thing. It's not gonna be anything super crazy, but if it works, it works. I don't know how long a connection stays for. We'll have to figure that out. Hello, everybody. What? I'm clearly making way too many crystal oscillators, but that's not really a problem that I can't do anymore. We're done. So we're game beaten. You take that. Do those. Don't at me. Message feeling better, health and families what matters. Absolutely, man. Appreciate you. Alright. So now we got some of those building up. Let's go hire ourselves another place so we can try out. Let's try that. Yeah, man. Totally right. Totally. And thankfully, in that category, you know, things are going well. Family is doing well. Their health is good. My parents are a little bit older, so. Oh, I have to. So it's definitely on my mind, so you're totally right. Totally right. That. Good. And now let's go over there. We're doing a small world tour? Yeah. We could do that. Put down a teleport. Just in that, and now we can do a quick little recap. I mean, it probably won't be that quick. Right here feels like the satellite portal. Oh, you don't need a link. Ah. Okay, that's kind of nice. I like that. Oh, it's charging. It's like the spaceship thing. Okay. I just... Oh! Ooh! Very nice. That is a little expensive. But that's really cool. Hell yeah. Alright. Nice. Those in there. Alright, so yeah, a little base tour. Let's do it. So starting out, we're in the hub here. Got all of our milestones. If we step outside, we've got our little crafting area, the MAM, all that good stuff. We're gonna come to the ledge. See here, we've got our lovely starting area. Basically, we started out here way back when. Game 2. 202 hours. 202 hours ago, we ended up in here, building a little basic factory down there on the ground. Slowly but surely, we upgraded our iron setup over here and started going vertical. Expanded that. Have reinforced plates, rotors, modular frames. We got smart plating in there. We had a whole bunch of the early game stuff. Ended up adding iron plates and rods down the end. And it was at that point we kind of realized store all of it somewhere. That's where this area started up. Got a nice big open area to run a bunch of belts and storage and overflows. See in here, everything has access to go up into the chest and overflow line is working down. We head to the left side. So right side was iron, basically, and like space elevator parts. The left side is our copper and deuterium production. Again, following the same principles. Hi, Manta. We started out with we actually had to rebuild this entire factory because it was literally a half tile off and driving me insane. So I just tore it all down one day in the proper footprint. And I regret nothing. It was totally worth it. So yeah, we started out with just the basics, you know, some wires, some cable, copper sheets. That is all in here. See, we barely used any wire for this build, at least from here. Cable, quite a bit. Copper sheets, decent amount. But yeah, it was a cool design. Just as we needed to expand, we were able to just stack stuff on top of it and going. Crazy thing is your save looks almost the same, but just tier 6 and under. Hey, that means you're step, progress. And yeah, we eventually got Caterium going, so we of course added that in over here. That allowed us to get our limiters running. Eventually we had to do electromagnetic control rods, so that all kind of tied itself in together. And just like earlier, we routed our stuff out right side. So that was a cool look. I was very happy with this. I thought this looked really nice. Maybe in the future I would do a really what's it called, nicer, you know, more built, finished kind of look, but this is cool. I think this. So yeah, as we move further into this area of the facility, we kind of get into the space elevator part production segment, right? That's this like back part here. We've got all that going on here, and then that entire area beyond the train tracks is our like phase 5 production. So that's where all the crazy, really advanced stuff was happening. It's kind of messy, but it's still cool. Hop in here. Stuff is kind of stalled out, but there we go. We got our machine floors happening. So these were a fun design. They all worked off the same footprint, and we just kind of reworked it. Make each item. Tend to do the flatter factories, but very interested in vertical build tech. It's just like, yeah, it's, you know, once you start doing it, it just becomes like second nature. Well, these ran out. But tried it with Cyan when 1.0 dropped. So compliment frames. I don't know about it. You can figure it. It is a little bit much, but it's fun. But so yeah, so that was that side, you know, the basic kind of phase 2, phase 3 items, and then as we branched out and got more advanced, we mixed in the electronic side. That allowed us to, of course, start bringing stators from steel. That we had steel beams also going in for versatile frameworks, motors coming in for the engines. So this kind of became the central hub where like a lot of the endgame production occurred, and then everything else was kind of intermediate factories built around the map, which is a common do. Over here we can see we got electromagnetic field generators, we've got adaptive control units. These are out because, of course, over here we got our nuclear pasta. Very nice. And that is being supplied by a dedicated train line of copper ingots, all coming from a copper refinery that we'll get. Producing all of the copper powder right here. We actually had room to grow if we felt we needed it, but we just never hit that point. Yeah, these are running along nicely. In the center here is kind of the like logistics in area. So we had trains coming in. Start, we had more, but ended up just going down to this copper powder one. The drones here were bringing in basically everything down here. Was being brought in. Everything down here was being brought in by one of these drones. And so we've refigured a lot of stuff several times, but at one point this was all active and running. See, much of it has stalled out well, but it was a fun little experiment with drones. Definitely in the future we're going to be going for trains and just like dedicated train lines and all sorts of stuff like that. It's going to be really busy and fun. Moving on down the line, see, this is the kind of hectic spot, the phase 5 area. So it started out by just needing to make, I think, biochemical sculptor things. Yep. So, you know, nothing too crazy, but this was a good area. We were able to bring in some items from nearby, kind of get started. Started making the called photonic matter, excited stuff. And down here, where we really kind of got into things with advanced machines and advanced production, making each item, neural quantum processors, superposition oscillators. Did make the AI expansion servers here as well. Yeah. Again, backed up. It's a mess over here now, but it was running. It does pretty well. We did find the alternate recipe to make dark matter residue just out of, or dark matter crystals just out of dark matter residue. So we did go ahead and set that up. We had to supplement, so we have a drone over there as well, bringing in Sam. And what's the last thing? Over here was the, of course, ballistic warp drives. That was the last item on our list. Able to make it in pretty short order. These are still running. They're going to make us a lot of tickets. So I'm just going to let that crank on. This thing. Let's try and find a good... Let's go to steel. Kind of work through and progress as we go. But yeah, it's a little insane. It's like a very interwoven, just like reliant on itself factory, you know, that really pulls like from all over the place. There's just stuff coming from all over, going all over, doing all sorts of stuff. So let's quickly touch on this right here. This was pretty fun. This was a really early hypertube system that I made that was like kind of awesome because you could like pick where you want it to go using the priority power switches and stuff. So like in this scenario, my steel factory's over there, but let's say I wanted to go from steel through my base, and then I wanted to go like to electronics factory, which is this big thing. You know, before you would have to come through, stop, and then get back in and keep going, but I set it up so that we don't have to. So on the way back, we'll show that off. Let's hop in though. Trip, it's been a while since we just kind of set up like a, you know, your typical floating bus I had some cool ideas for this that hopefully in the next playthrough we can expand on, but just in figuring stuff out, we kind of didn't get to it. But here's steel. Again, same principles as the rest of the base. I kind of like kept everything working off of these like 4x4 or 5x5 blueprint grids. And all right, see you there. And yeah, that way everything was standardized. So like things just worked together like really well. And there were so many times where, you know, I'm running belts and I'm trying to figure out how to connect stuff up, and things just lined up, because if you do the same thing consistently, you know, you will end up finding that you're running belts in the right spots and powers in the places you want it, and all that kind of stuff just like worked out. So it wasn't headache free by any means, but it was a lot better than other playthroughs. So yeah, this tower here is the foundry stack. It is solid steel ingots. Make 180 steel per level. We're kind of funneling that down and splitting that between this massive stack. It's such a weird way of running things, but it worked. You know, and I was able to expand on it as we needed. Bottom 4 are steel beams. Everything else is steel pipes. So we're making a lot of steel pipes. Pretty good amount. But the cool thing with steel is all of these alternate recipes and all of these recipes can basically be set up to use the same 3 items: concrete, steel pipes, and wire. And combination of those 3 items, you can make every steel item that you really need. So for example, we're using the alternate encased industrial beam recipe. Instead of steel beams, we use steel pipes. Stators, this is the regular stator recipe, but steel pipes and wire. And it works. Down here, alternate rotor recipe, steel rotors, steel pipes, wire. Oh, look at that. And then those 2 combine to make motors. Super easy, super quick. So we move down the line. Steel pipes, reinforced plates, make modular frames. That's another one taken off the list. Over to here, steel pipes, wire. You're seeing the trends here. And reanimated SAM give us our SAM fluctuators. And then at the very end, modular frames, steel pipes, concrete, and those beams. You can make heavy modular frames using another alternate recipe. So it's really easy to simplify what you need in a factory by using the right alternates and stuff like that. You can create pretty nice complementary builds, you know, that things kind of organized and tight just naturally, you know, because you're not bringing in a bunch of different stuff. Over here, where I set up SAM ore, because we had the node down below, and we also set up some quartz crystal production for our crystal oscillator. Again, it was just down below, so it was kind of a location thing. It's worked. Yeah, that's steel. Steel. What else? Got fuel coming in. We do have a port here that's taking care of reanimated SAM. We showed that off earlier. Back over here, this is a gas drone that, you know, technically that line is outdated. So we really didn't need it, but we ended up using it again. And it's fueling this drone port here. It's taking motors and heavy modular frames, and it's bringing that stuff over to aluminum. And those are used to make, you know, more advanced items like fuse frames and rocket propulsion unit, turbo motors, all that kind of good stuff. There we go. For 2 more hours, that's fine. All right. And then again, in the next playthrough, I am not going to be doing these kind of like centralized storage rooms. It's just no need. I literally built this, and then I don't think I like ever really came back to grab stuff out of it. You know, I'm going to build storage with the dimensional depots and all that kind of stuff, but it's nice to have overflow, but it doesn't, you don't need, I don't know. I just don't think it's the case to do. Okay, so that's steel. Steel was cool. Steel was good. One of my favorite builds, probably. just because it was really, really fun to do and fun to work out how to get everything that we needed where we needed. All right. So let's show off that hypertube system. We're moving right along. We're chugging through it. You know, hopefully we're not going too fast. If we are, I'm sorry. But what we're gonna say is base to steel. We're gonna turn that one on, and or sorry, steel to base. There we go. Right. And then we're gonna say from the base we want to go to electronic. So what this is gonna do is gonna turn on the opposing entrance. So the entrance we come out of will be turned off, and the entrance across from us will turn on, and that'll pick us up and take us along the line to the next stop. So, see, we're going to pass along and on over. Oh yeah, there's coal. I left that running. I mean, why not, right? It's just a basic little coal factory, coal plant. Very simple, very steady. I don't think I ever had any problems with it after I built it. It literally ran for 180 hours or something, you know, like it did well. So make our way along. And then yeah, if I hit the right button, we should just pass right through. If I hit the wrong button, example run. I think I did. Instead of stopping, there we go. Nice and easy. And now we stop here. So, moving right along. This is the electronics factory. And this place is where things really just started to get out of hands really fast. You can see not everything is working. You're working. I don't know why you're not working. Oh, quick wire. A lot quick wire. Anyway, electronics is crazy. This place got scaled up like tremendously. So we started out with copper and deuterium production being local. This was more than enough for what we needed for pretty much all of phase 4. I think we really did this scale up in phase 5, where we essentially, that level right there, everything up was added in phase 5, and then this was like doubled basically. Make all of the AI expansion servers and supercomputer stuff that we needed. So down here is the scale up. We ended up having a copper and deuterium ingot refinery that we already built the copper one. Deuterium one we added, and we ended up pulling from that to supplement basically the existing production. That's what this is. So this line goes up and in, and then kind of takes the load off of everything else that we have here. So again, like this stuff is all pretty future proof. Like if you really needed more, you just stack more on, you add another train, you build the belt in, and you're good to go. You know, it's ready to go, which is cool. The same thing goes for this. We added high-speed connectors in here. Are running pretty well. Got our deuterium computer running here. This was, again, I love alternate recipes. It just makes the game like really fun and interesting to be able to kind of like customize things to how you want. Over here we've got supercomputers. 2 of those, stacks of those. In the back, these are our radio control units. And over here we've got crystal oscillators. So we've got a nice spread over here. This was like the kind of phase 4 edition, you know, especially the crystal oscillators and control units. And yeah, this was kind of the initial footprint. But yeah, again, plenty of space to grow, plenty of room to do whatever you really need. Yeah. Very happy with that. It ran relatively smoothly. Some of the later upgrades kind of messed with it a little. It got the job. Let me take a quick drink. Keep going. All right. So, oil. This was what we did this way before electronics. We basically did starter facility, steel, oil, that, which we'll get into that. And then we did aluminum and all that other stuff. So this was our wee little beginner oil start right down here. These first 10 refineries is actually all we had. And it was enough. It got the job done. It did great. For some reason, I thought, yeah, let's just go up on top. Probably because there's not much space. And gotta stay hydrated. Hydrate. Golden rule. But yeah, I realized I needed more plastic. So we smacked down a bunch of these and got everything rocking and rolling. Of course, we got our water towers here. We love our fluid. And yeah, this was really effective early on. Did everything we really needed it to. We then upgraded to these, which is an all-in-one blueprint. I have a video coming out, I swear. I'm working on it. It's almost done. I'm getting there, but it's been a mission. It's been a tough video to record, I can't lie. But this is diluted packaged fuel. So this is a really, really strong alternate recipe that literally triples your power production. Yeah, you remember this, Morris. This is cool. This is fun. So our facility here is producing quite a lot of heavy oil residue, right? If we were using the residual fuel recipe, we would literally have a third of this power production. Just because of the way the ratios break down, diluted packaged fuel is insane. It's an insanely strong recipe. The added power cost, it costs like 50 megawatts to make like 700. It's wild. So yeah, we ended up upgrading and putting down these blueprints here. Again, 5x5 footprint, and you can just stack them down, stamp them down, connect them up underneath, and you just add as many as you need to meet your demand. So this took care of our power like for a long time. We were really in a good spot. You can see things are kind of insane. We're good. We gotta look at that. We're great. Everything's fine. So yeah, this was a very helpful and important build early on in the mid game. And then things really got stupid. I learned that there is a recipe called nitro rocket fuel. And nitro rocket fuel is really good. Rocket fuel is a new fuel type that they added in 1.0. So this was not in the game before. We never had the ability to mess with it. Here's the base recipe. Pretty good, you know, that's nice. 60 turbo fuel, nitric acid, and you get rocket fuel. Rocket fuel is like really efficient. Like you can burn barely any and run a generator and have a great time. So I thought, well, let's just make way more than we could possibly use or need. So yeah, that's what I did. And instead of using the base recipe and making turbo fuel, I decided let's use this alternate recipe, nitro rocket fuel. And then let's also dilute the fuel first so that we essentially triple what we're able to do. Well, double in this case. So instead of making 100 fuel per minute and having to do turbo fuel, we're making 150 times 4. So we're making 2,400 rocket fuel per minute. It's going into each of these towers that is pretty much working. I mean, it's not perfect. Like the top few aren't running very well, but I chalk that up to pipes and other issues like that. I mean, it's also just stupid. That's high. So it's got its flaws, but you can see we're like stalled out here. I don't know why. Things are not working for some reason. Our sulfur trains are broken. Yeah, so much thing, dude. They're way too overpowered. I remember these. This was like days of work to make this work, and it still doesn't work. So sulfur, hello. It's there. It's going. At the end of the day, we overproduce so much power that it really doesn't matter if it's not constantly working. But you can see it's really starting to falter, and that's all the what do you call it? Doing their thing. But yeah, it was train fed, which do not do this. It's just as a recommendation. Like, don't do this. Absolutely hate pipes. Ours took so long. They did. They took ages. Because it wasn't also just like hooking them up, it was starting them up. You know, it was insane. So, but it was fun. It was a cool build. It was, I mean, it's an awesome build. It looks great. I love how it looks. I love everything about it. I'm not going to do it next time. We're going nuclear next time, because why not? But this is still cool. So yeah, we used a lot of alternates. We used a lot of different methods to kind of get, at the end of the day, what ended up being the most absurd power plant, you know, I think I've built. It's like 170,000 megawatts when it's all fully operating or something like that. And the power boosting. I hate hiccups so much. Come at the worst time. Alright, so after we did that, and then we did a whole bunch of other stuff, I was like, hey, we need more rubber and plastic. Auto-connecting blueprints would save some time. That would save a ton. That's going to be nice in the next playthrough. It's going to help. Because that is exactly like the kind of play style that I... But yeah, this place is also really fun. But anything with pipes, I kind of hate now. I just really don't like pipes. That's just me. It's a personal thing, you know. But we're gonna get there. We're gonna get better at them. So this was a recycled rubber and plastic facility. So we started out by making heavy oil residue, along with a bunch of plastic and rubber from the polymer, actually, that we got out of the nitro rocket fuel plant. So instead of sinking that, I just figured, well, let's take it and turn it into something. So we took that byproduct and combined it with byproduct from these over here, right? Because they're giving us polymer resin as well. And we turned that into the initial rubber and plastic that we needed. The heavy oil residue became fuel. That fuel then got combined down here. This, again, it's a mess. I don't ask too many questions. And we basically started the chain up. So we took the rubber, turned it into plastic, back into rubber, back into plastic. Same thing on the other side, and what you end up with is like 1,000 something rubber. So it's kind of dumb, but we used a lot of it. To be like, a lot of it did get used. You see, we're running both belts down here, so things are at least being used. Storage. Oh, there's a little storage, but yeah, another build that was incredibly finicky. Anything with pipes is just incredibly finicky to get worked out and get pressures right, and you know, yellow lights here and there, but it did the job. It worked. It's functional for as long as we needed it to be. And the top 3 would give us nuclear power plant. Hey, thank you. So yeah, so looking back, we can see the sprawl quite clearly now. You know, so this is a rubber train station that's going to aluminum. That's where we're going to go next. We're going to take the train and kind of get a feel for how we kind of sprawled and spread out and started making our way around the map. But let's hop on a train. You can enjoy the Ray's rail network that I spent way too long in, but was also really cool. Exciting. Stop. Self-driving. We're off. So this was really cool, and I do plan on making a like a guide on how to use these blueprints, because it was a little tough to figure out how to make them work. But yeah, this entire rail network is blueprinted, so like every section that you see was done with a blueprint. So all Mark IIs, don't need Mark III, nothing like that. Rail network is work of art. Thanks, man. It might be like the thing I'm most proud of, just because it works and looks good. And we're gonna make it even crazier in the next one. That's the best part. Like, I'm thinking like with the terrain, nice and like, you know, snaking and going around obstacles and stuff, and really just being with the map. Tunnels and stuff. Like, I want to go through cliffs if we have to, and you know, there's ways to do that. like bridges and like all sorts of cool stuff. Like I have big ambitions for that. So, but yeah, this was just totally different goal where I wanted to just make a really cool flat base or base for the trains to run on, and the easiest way to do that is to go up into the sky. So, and we have you know, things to kind of give the effect that they're floating. So it came out pretty cool. I'm pretty happy with it. Can't wait for 1.1 streams to get me too. I'm excited. I really am. I'm like genuinely excited. And like I just like feel better about like myself and life, you know, like than I did like a year ago when we were not even 6-7 months ago when we started this one. So hopefully you know, that turns into more consistent streams and more consistent uploads and all that good stuff, you know. Like I'm really want this to be a thing. I enjoy doing this like a lot. Pacific Union Train Network, hell yeah, man. Coast to coast, literally coast to coast. I mean, our rail network goes from up here to the other end of the map, so we should take a trip down that line. I pointed at my screen like you could see it, but we should take a trip down that one. We should. That'd be cool. Yeah, we're pulling into aluminum here now. I know I say like every factory's been my favorite factory. This one's really cool. This one's cool. We should drive the train through as well. So now we're arriving in aluminum. Aluminum was crazy. So for train. So originally the goal was to have a big train fed facility. If you could tell, I was really trying to go for trains this playthrough. We kind of met that goal. But then I just picked too good of a spot, and there was just a bunch of stuff really close. So I just was like, well, we don't need trains. So it's all right here. So yeah, it just kind of ended up being what it was. But we had some fun with it. We kept the train line cutting through the middle of the factory, so it gave this like really just kind of like Renaissance painting, like, you know, it's and every, I don't know, it looked cool. Again, this was we had the stuff. It was pre big refinery down there. We did our copper production here, and then these are some nice all-in-one blueprints. See, it's a nice little footprint, and each one is kind of a closed loop. So over here we're making alumina solution with the alternate floppy alumina recipe that's being fed into the alumina scrap. The water is kind of in a loop. We've got a valve down here just restricting input so that we get just what we need, and that keeps this operating. See, no issues here. All of that scrap gets sent over here, which we then smelt, again using an alternate pure aluminum ingot recipe, so we don't have to worry about like silica and all that kind of stuff. Been 9 months and 9 days. What? Wow. Really? That's quick. That's actually a long time. A lot longer than I. But yeah, no, they did release it in September. Yeah. Checks out. Not to get existential on me. Hello, train. Well, he's going to pick up more sulfur around the corner. But yeah, so we just, same idea, kind of calculated out how much we needed and then started stamping these down. There's a lot going on too. There is 5 per level. I have 10 total with another 5 built if we want it. We didn't end up needing it, but it's there. And yeah, this, see, we kind of created these like connections underneath tracks that fed into the actual production side of this, where we again tried to keep things samey. This place was crazy. There was a lot of like different items and different belts running all over the place, between the different drones and trains and everything coming in. This had a lot going on, but as we can see, start out pretty simple. The basic aluminum parts, sheets, got the casings. I did want to make packaged like rocket fuel. I never did. Over here is the fuse modular frames. So from earlier, the drone from the steel is flying in, dropping off the fuse frames and the motors, and then those are getting distributed through the facility. So here's fuse frames. We've got heat sinks and stuff. Rubber train. Heat sinks, we've got cooling systems. Those are all going into our turbo motors down here. Radio controls, motors, those are both being brought in by drones. Saw that earlier. And down the line here, got our thermal propulsion rocket. So same idea, the modular engines are being brought in, and everything's being taken back into that central facility where we've got the cell. That is a intermediate steel plant that I just built for myself. We can go take a look at it. When I was building the rail network, these blueprints are like steel heavy, like let's see, like, so yeah, 500 steel beams to build just like one little segment. It was kind of a lot. So I ended up building a dedicated just like steel beam production using the alternate recipes here for the new molded steel beams. These are crazy. I mean, you can make a ton of steel that way. So just filling up a bunch of these boxes. We got more than enough to work with. Yeah, that was a good choice. That helped out a lot. Let's go back over to the that. Got some drones coming in. Thing. This factory does have a slight infestation problem. Let me go see if we have a unwelcome guest yet. Hey, make me get the good stuff. And there's always one over here. It's always a big one. You in here? Or are you gonna make me look? I hope you make me. Go back to the middle. So, in the middle, we work our way further down. We get to the Phase 5 parts, and that kind of initial American Property Simulator. Get off my lawn! Alright. So we got Sam ore being brought in, and that is being turned into reanimated Sam. Reanimated Sam and across. Or sorry, it's not being turned into reanimated Sam, it's being turned into. Oh yeah, it is. And what is it? Wait. Oh, that's right. Gotta go in here. Make ingots. And those ingots get turned into trigons. So, thankfully, because the best recipe really to do this with is aluminum. So we already were making it. That's why we ended up doing this here. But yeah, we made our trigons. Got those all set up. We also did over here. Did a small diamond production, which did what we needed, and time crystals as well. Same thing. It wasn't anything crazy, but it was enough to produce all the parts we needed and get everything done. Here are just the drones. These are taking them over to the main facility. This used to take diamonds and stuff too until we got the alternate, and then we still guns, fags, fast food, big Italian checks. Yep, tracks, all tracks. And confirm. That's sulfur down there, so we're not gonna worry about that. That's just a little train station, and then some more kind of rough expansion, grabbing resources. Let's ride the train through the factory. And then we're gonna take a trip all the way out to the refinery. Let's see. Let's go for this one, because I know that no trains are going in there. Should be the Imperium. Going to keep. Up. Alright. A few of the best series ever made. Alright. We got some good TV. We definitely got that going for us. Ooh, look at that. And this is why you let the nighttime shifts go. Alright, so we're going to take the train over. We'll get to enjoy the coastal route, which is pretty nice. I like that. And, yeah, this is the last area that we did. It wasn't, like, the last area chronologically, but it's just, like, the last area on the map, really, that we haven't visited. And, yeah, this was originally set up to handle nuclear pasta demand, and then I also wanted to just Dexter, good. Breaking Bad, The Office, all good choices, all good shows. Yeah, I've been getting into The Good Place lately again. I watched it like a long time ago. That's a great little show. Like it's just all like it's just a good show. You know, it feels good, nice ending. They did a good job with it. Get our turn. But yeah, Dexter's a great show. Breaking Bad, it's so funny. I've watched like all of Breaking Bad through YouTube Shorts. Like I just keep getting recommended them, and I'm just like, yeah, okay, yeah, this is a good show. I like it. Like I just don't. I don't know. I'm not mad about it. Like Breaking Bad, the Band of Brothers, The Pacific, all YouTube Shorts. Dexter on Shorts. Like it's. All right, here we go. So this is our nice coastal route. Let's take it down the edge of the map here and away to the refineries. Dexter Resurrection, I missed out. The Breaking Bad is a bit overhyped sometimes. You think so? Netflix kind of ruined Dexter? Okay. Yeah. I mean, early Dexter was really good. That's at least my, like, with almost every show. You know, like the early iterations, the early seasons, a lot better than the stuff that ended up getting pushed out later on. You know, it's... What's that saying with Fonzie, right? Where they like jump the shark, where you gone too far. Like you're doing shit that just doesn't make sense, man. Like just end it, wrap it up, you know, kind of thing. I think that's the saying. I could be speaking out of my ass, but I think that's the saying. But yeah, you can see that coming into view now. This is the refinery area. It's a little insane. This place produces a lot. It could produce way more if we really felt like it. If we wanted to, we could turn this into an insane thing. Breaking Bad early was pretty much meh, and then got better. Really? I thought Breaking Bad was just like good, like consistently a good show. The ending was like elevated. Don't get me wrong, but I thought it was just like a very good show. I had no real jump the shark as a saying. Alright, nice. Look at me with my culture references. I know things. I don't know shit, but I know some things. So yeah, there you go. Refineries. Place is crazy. Copper in particular, we are producing. I guess we could just turn off. So that's Caterium. Copper is doing. We're pulling 6,000 ingots a minute. Sounds about right. Like 2,400 ore, something like that. I forget the rate, but it's a lot. We'll go out to the grasslands. We can see where we're gathering everything from. Budget was very, very low in the first season. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's true. Better Call Saul's one that I haven't watched, but I feel like I should. Like, I feel like that just environment. Watch the other. Yeah, this place was cool. Very fun. Not really too hard of a build, all things considered. I do have to get into it. Alright, I'll shoot. Ah, no. Got distracted. Missed my turn. Now there's another train. Okay, oh yeah, I want to go with you. Hold on. Hold on, no. Wait. Big brain. Okay, so this is a copper ore train, so it's going to go back out to the grasslands for us. Let's see, we really did not do like anything out on this part of the map. I think I came here specifically to just grab as much copper as I could from the surrounding area. Oh, you're just on there forever now. Okay, that's fine. But yeah, down here, we did things like super differently. This was just like really kind of rough and dirty. But it was still neat. Just kept some like really basic train lines, point to point, and just gathered a bunch of copper from like the surrounding area. I see this guy make. But yeah, you could see it's just like we slapped it down. It wasn't anything crazy. I think at this point I had been way too long. Was kind of in the mode of like, let's just finish this. But there we go. Little facility producing copper. Well, it doesn't look half bad. Yeah, I filled up the trains, bring everything over, condense it in, and get it up to the main line, basically, where we take it to the right. So you can see we got from underneath. It's a very like cool look, right? Got the glow and everything kind of just looks like it's suspended, supported. That. That's really it. Head on back. Aluminum poking out over Red Forest. Go ahead and head on back to the main base. We have Mark 3 miners, grasslands isn't too bad. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's funny to me that like I know why they say to start here as like a first time player. Like I did, you know, like right there. This was our spot. Remember, Joe? This was our spot. Like this is a great little area. Built our main little factory here. We went to coal out there. We built power and stuff. You know, he figured out. I remember Joe figuring out oil and all that stuff. So, like, it's a great little spot. You know, it all began. That's it. I do, for me, just where I'm at with the game. Like, I need a little bit quicker. I don't want to be like running around so much. You know, but like, I think when you're just starting out, like that's something you should do. You should explore. Just go around the map and see what you see. You know, I've done that. But yeah, that's why I'm hopeful. Like it was funny. The poles at first were like slanted heavily for the grasslands, and I was like, oh my god, we're gonna do a grassland start. I wouldn't be mad about it. I was just like surprised. All right, fly back. Our cannon trip. I have jetpack fuel. I don't. That's okay. It's like I get teleporters, but like that's a teleporter. I don't know. And this is a pretty cool loading screen if you ask me. So we're gonna end up like on the opposite. But a very good cannon. Right? So yeah, that's the map. Hello. Oh, I'm gonna die. Okay, no. That's an insanely good. Wow. I'm teleporting. Stop. And I'm falling. I mean, this is a nice view. Look at that. Sunrise over the world, and what did we get? It's up there. Get a cool look down over everything, and I think we're kind of at the point today. Like we're there you go. Everybody looks like ants. Oh, you're the weatherman. Pretty cool though. Yeah, so we can see the whole, you know. Oh yeah, out there. Way out there. Hold on. Zoom for me. There you go. That's where we're gathering a lot of the like raw resources for the power plant itself. So the nitrogen, a lot of coal. There's sulfur out there as well. There we go. We got that coming. That whole part of the map's going to be ours to toy with in the next playthrough. It's your base spot in that corner? Oh, really? Out there? Actually, kind of a cool spot. Hello. It's a cool spot. There's a lot going on there, too. It's a good spot for the dev. So, but, yeah. That's it. Beat the game. I don't know what else to say. I mean, that's pretty much it. Let's hop on down. I guess we'll kind of sign off in the, where it all began. Part of me is like, I mean, if we don't want to do it, we don't have to do it, but I'm trying to think. I kind of want to see how we're doing on clap. On, what's it called? Hard drives? Because if we only need like a few more, like I would totally run out and gather a few hard drives right now. Let some tickets pile up. So, let's see. We'll open. See if we need any more hard drives. Pull over there. Or so maybe I'll start over with you. Hey, nothing. It's never a bad time for. I know there's like a ton of coal in the desert. Which is funny because I like don't use coal that much, but we'll just make a steel or something. Okay, so if I was the hard drive collection one, what would I look like? I need 8 more. That feels like a lot. But also, next playthrough is just gonna restart it, right? Oh man. I don't know. I'm kind of leaning towards calling that okay. Being satisfied with our progress and our accomplishment. Beat the game. Game's done. Game is won. Let's see. Okay, MAM research. Go through MAM research. Let's see what achievements we can get within reason. I kind of have to go to the bathrooms. That, oh no. I don't have any of those. I can get that. I don't remember what those things are. Popularity. Obviously. Struggle bus. Alright, see you, brother. Have a good night, Morris. Appreciate you coming by. Glad you're able to see the end of it.
Alien Power Matrix recipe unlocked. These disposable synthetic mimic artifacts increase power augmenter output by further stabilizing the summer sloop's connection to its energy harvesting location.
You grow shrines and engrave silent organs incompatible with the tapestry.
It is a beginning, far from an ending, a step in between.
Harmony.
Yeah, what they said. Harmony. Try and work through some of these unlocks for a little bit. If I can do the MAM one, that'd be nice. And I probably will spend a little time running around and grabbing hard drives. If we can get those, I mean, it doesn't matter, right? Because like next play, it'll be a long. So it's either that or we like play something else, maybe for a little bit, like a Slay the Spire run or like check out Hardspace or something. You know, I'd have to set up the audio for it, but that wouldn't take too long. That could be cool. I don't know. That's something I can like. do a poll. Should I play something else or pick status? Yes. I kind of made that an open-ended question, and then it says yes or no. My bad. Let me try that again. Start poll. Keep playing. Should I switch? There you go. Let that run for a second. This is doing it. Alright. Trying to get that.
Shatter rebar unlocked. These quartz-infused rebars fracture when fired, launching deadly debris in a wide spread. Fix-It does not condone the use of such violent methods, so make sure there are no witnesses.
We're definitely not getting nuclear stuff in this playthrough, so I don't think that's right. So I guess the man one is gonna have to wait until. Got Ava. Love it. Hello, Manta. I'm just gonna start set. Let's see. Wanted to play something else. How about right out? Whoops. Switch sources. Hold on. We're back. Okay, so if I keep talking, yeah, you can hear. All right, that's fine. So let's see. I'm gonna try. All right, I'm gonna save this and call this one good. And let's play some Shipbreaker for a little bit. Do a ship or two. You guys hate it? That's fine. Won't play. So I gotta load the game, set up the audio so that it's not. The music in the game is really good too. It's I hope it's not like a copyright issue, you know? But we'll find out. I'll have to change the title. So audio is going to be a little. Let's do limited. That's cool. I got to dial in audio, so just give me a minute. Hopefully that's okay. How's that sound? Let's see. If that sounds okay, that's good. And I add audio back. Googling it. Let's go. Thank you, Joe. Appreciate you. All right, we're there. And face cam, hold on. Huh? Okay. Huh? Ha. Okay, that's perfect. Game dialed in. Getting there, getting there. Progress. Okay, so I think that's that. So I think we're good. Y'all see the game all right? Top of the game still covered. No, that's it. I think that's just kind of how it looked. Seems good on OBS. We'll see when we load in how it actually looks. But okay, yeah, this game is really cool. It's you're basically a junkyard man in space, and the goal is to create. Do I care about the goal is to basically just break down ships and not die. It's super cool. So we're gonna do career mode. That's what I'm rocking with. There's like a little story element to it, but it's not like overreaching, you know. And yeah, you just kind of have some. Ah, you're good though. Almost 50-50. Oh no. I could probably end that. It's too late now.
Good morning,
Switched.
Shipbreaker. Lynx would like to share the following message. The only P's permitted in the salvage yard are profit, processor, and potassium trifluoromethane sulfonate.
I'll forget that last one. All right, it's on the test. Okay, that audio is a little loud. Let's see how that sounds. Okay. Game is a still image. That is a problem. I see that though. You're correct. Yeah. There we go. Thank you, sir. Much better. Good. Good eyes. Good. All right, so we're in space, as you can see. Pretty sick. And yeah, this is our little hub. We got our gear over here that we can upgrade. The way we upgrade it is break down ships. As we break down ships, we get money and little tokens. We can use those tokens to upgrade. Let's see. Go to. Basically lets me hold down the trigger longer when I'm cutting. We're just gonna get into it. So I'm running on a limited revival world, so like I can only die 5 times, which is it's enough. You can see our debt at the top there. A lovely little bit of money that we just gotta not nibble our way down. It's fine. Just a little bit at a time. All right, let's go.
Morning, folks. How y'all holding up? What? Hello? Super speaking. You're... I
Poor
can't
man's
hear
struggling.
you, Kaido.
Kai, try switching to another frequency, and then back again.
We'll let them chat.
Can you hear me now? I hear you. Hey, okay. I have a question. What's this administrator gonna do?
They're being countered. Waste our time with productivity reports. Oh, they've come here before? Sure, loads of times. Profits drop, they send someone. Accidents go up, they send someone. Sometimes they just send someone to find out if they need to send someone.
Ain't a big deal, Kai.
You heard right,
Tools are
Walter.
so weak.
I guess they're just snooping around for use and stuff. Right? Yeah. Gonna be here a week, top. These types have the attention span of a gopher. They'll move on pretty quick.
What's a gopher?
What? Boy, you better come visit sometime on Mars when you're done here.
One day, we'll all go see them gophers. Whatnot. Keep that front of mind, and don't...
Audio just like.
fret none. Carry on now. Weaver out.
How do you die? How do you not die? That's the better question. No, and at this point of the game, it's kind of hard. But what I'm working on right now, this little bad boy right here, is called the Class 1 Reactor. So this little guy will go into meltdown if we're not careful. And boy howdy is that a sight, let me just tell you that. It's really fun. So yeah, we could blow up, we can get ships later on that are pressurized. So if you noticed, I was hitting this button here, and how it says engineer there, or engine compartment, and it's red, that's not pressurized. Cabin and green, that is pressurized. So if I cut from unpressurized into a pressurized, if I do vice versa, and that will hurt. So we try and avoid doing that. Also, if you notice, we are timed. We have 15 minutes to kind of just do as much as we can. And so there are like high ticket items that are worth more money that we want to go for, like the reactor, like the thrusters, stuff like that. And then there's, you know, not as much value items that we kind of want to like either ignore or just like pretend that they don't exist and focus on the bigger stuff. So like a light is worth 3,000, but a nuclear reactor is worth like a couple mil. So I'm going for the reactor. You know what I mean? Do one of those. So now we're separated. These things are going to start melting down pretty soon. So what we got to do, link you back. And like I'm really early in this playthrough. So like all of my tools are kind of junk right now. But I can get much better one eventually. Yoink you out. What's up, little buddy? I'm gonna send you to your home. Goodbye. I missed. There we go. And yeah, the way the game basically works is there's 3 areas that you can send stuff to. There are the processors over here. They take anything that's kind of this blue color. You can see it says processor, middle there. And it's unstuck here for a second. There we go. Tethers do their jobs. And anything green is kind of like, thematically, it's like something that they can still use again, so they're going to salvage that and repurpose it. So stuff like the reactors. This is a thruster, so we want to save that. You can see it's worth 800,000. That down there. But like, for example, if I took this big chunk of processor and tossed it into the furnace, I would destroy it. I would lose all the value. So it's like not, you don't want to do that, obviously. You just gotta be careful too that you don't accidentally put it in a situation that it's gonna get stuck into the furnace. So you can see like I chunked a light because it was worth 3 grand. I don't care. And then tethers are your friends. You want to use a bunch of tethers because they cost like nothing and they're really And you can do stuff like this, which is really fun.
Deposit accepted for processing.
All about speed. Which I am not exactly the fastest person, but there you go, we got one.
Rewards allocated.
Do alright. Where'd that airlock go? That thing was worth a lot.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Okay. Let's get these tanks out of here. I don't think we have to flush these. Yeah, anything yellow is like a cut point. This is a fun game to watch. Heck. I was a little worried that like people might get like motion sickness watching it because it's a lot of like spinning and moving. But if I mean, I figure if you like can get through Satisfactory, you can probably manage. Here, I'll show you a. I'll show you what can happen. Let's say if we're not too careful, right? Let's try and get this thing away from the ship a little bit. Ah, it's worth 400,000. I can't. I could cut into that though and just blow it the hell up, which is really fun to do sometimes if you just feel like. Oh, my oxygen is running low. Take care of that. Not too worried about it yet. Yeah, you can move like pretty quickly. There are some people that like speedrun this game that are insane. That like do some just crazy shit. Oh, my tethers. All right, let's go. The music has got that like kind of dystopian, like outer space. I don't know, not dystopian. It's not that. Get you to go. That'd be great. Alright, here. Anything I really need to get out of inside yet? Oh yeah, if I just hold the trigger down, I'll light myself on fire. You know, normal things. Like, what's bound to the wall? Something else. I should have taken that one out. That would have been... Oh, you. Oh. That sucks. Okay, I thought that was the one. Over here.
Salvage destroyed. Please pay attention.
Oh yeah, if you hit yourself too hard with stuff, that'll break your helmet and kill you. Ask me how I know.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage.
All right. You got 5 minutes left in this shift, Cutter. Before they turn the lights out on you.
Ah, don't go.
We're out.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
most of the stuff in here. I think we can leave that table. I want you. Yeah, barge items are like the most valuable. That's kind of what I've come to realize.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Makes sense because they're like the most
Rewards allocated.
usable. And then yeah, the big thing is salvage goals. So that's how you get like new gear and repair kits, which are pretty important.
Credit applied.
But mainly the gear. It's like you get tokens, and then you can use the tokens to unlock new stuff, and then make everything work better. Cut this section off.
Valuable object proceeds. Credits applied.
You can just get dragged into the furnace. We're gonna do the same thing over here.
Raw material accepted.
Try and get. No door. Can I cut this? Like, you do gotta be careful too, because like I could cut into this barge piece and destroy it, which would of course not be great.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
But it's only the case with certain things, not everything. But like, go, moving. You pulled off to a better spot. But yeah, usually I don't finish like a ship in a play. You know, in 15 I usually take some of it easier.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Here we go. Pressurized area of the ship now. Gotta be a little careful, just make sure we don't accidentally blow a hole open or something. Where's the other...
Airlock pressurizing.
Okay, here we go. So we're gonna depressurize.
Air pressure level decreasing.
Alright, so now we're gonna open this door, but because it's pressurized in there... Nope. So you can hold on to the wall, which is super helpful, which is something I do a lot like that. You hold on to the wall, and then you can open these doors that are pressurized, and then instead of getting sucked out of the ship or blasted against the wall, you just hold on, you know? That's an airlock. That one.
Cutter, you got 1 minute left. Time to ship your biscuits.
1 minute, that's good. Let's just open this thing up completely. So that we can finish it off next time. I set that poster on fire. Careful. Let's take that one.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
And like, you don't have to 100% the ship either. Like, I could just stop after this if I feel like I've done enough. But you get better rewards the more you do, so it's definitely worth it.
Credit applied.
Cool.
Salvage deposit secured.
Next. So that's Shipbreaker. It's just like it's really quick, you know. They hit you with it. We go again. So yeah, if we keep going, we'll get another 37 of these points, or sorry, of rank points. We'll get 26 of these tokens, and we'll get a repair kit. And then if we get to the next one, we'll get that. So it's like, it's definitely worth it. But it of course costs us money. So there's about $6.7 million left of salvage. We got 10 in the first round, so that's okay. That's, you know, I'm willing to go.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Lynx mandates
cool
a
game. Hell yeah.
maximum of 8 hours of sleep. Any extra sleep time will be docked from the next pay cycle.
Hey there, Rook. Saw that you found an old data drive while you were salvaging. Now, I'm a bit of a tech
Wish you
head
could skip this
and
stuff,
a
but you can't.
disclaimer,
so I love these things. They're uncensored info.
Anyway, it's just the game telling you different
Sometimes
things
it's
and
not.
stuff. There's a
But
free play
sometimes-
mode, which might be better for stream because there's
sometimes
less
it's gold. Either way,
stuff going on.
it's
Hey,
a more
Jumbo, what's up,
genuine
brother?
view of the colonies
Might
than
have
what
to
you see
watch
on the
back the
Jarvis
VOD.
News
You
Network.
missed, we
I'm
beat the
sending
game.
you a data
We did the
recovery
thing.
program. You'll see it on
So,
your HAB terminal. Soaking
This
in
is
solar
this is
radiation,
Hardspace
tangled with the
Shipbreaker.
data
It's
pretty bad. But you
it's
can
a
usually pull
space
one or
game
two
where you
intact
play
files.
like a junkyard
Hopefully it'll give you a better sense of the wider
shipbreaker.
world.
You know, and the goal
Worse
is to
than
just
all.
like break down the ships, make
Have fun.
money,
Later, Rook.
not die, all that good stuff. Glad you're back though. We're just doing something a little different for the end of stream until you know, just we beat the game, so I just felt like doing something. I don't mind. Well, we're not gonna go into it this. This is basically just like flavor, you know, if you want some flavor. Did I also build a nuclear reactor? I did not. I am leaving that for the next playthrough. We're gonna go nuclear in the next in 1.1. Really get carried away. We just never needed it, you know. I still had like 100,000 megawatts of power overhead that I just wasn't using. But now, yeah, we got tokens, so we got some money to spend. The first thing I always do is oxygen, so that we can breathe easier and not have to pay oxygen. Demo charges we'll get later. Scanner, we're good. And then thrusters. And then we can kind of slowly work these up. Just kind of improve each tool. Yeah. So we got 12 repair kits. You gotta buy those or find them or whatever. But nuclear's a pain in the butt. I tried it and hated it. I've done it. There's our suit. Looks great. I've done it like for fun, you know, just in a world. Like I just built a nuclear reactor setup and it worked. It was really cool. It's very involved. It's a lot. So it's like if you're not in the mindset or the mood to kind of have that kind of undertaking, it's like
Animals? I've always wanted to get into it.
not super. But
Tough work, kiddo.
Tougher than shipbreaking?
Well, no. But, well,
next time.
it's just
Next time for
different,
sure.
I guess.
Did it and it was actually pretty fun, I think. Oh, it was fun. No, it's fun. I don't want to say it's not fun. It's just, it wasn't
So
like,
cool.
I didn't need it. I just didn't need it. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like
Yeah, even on Earth, it's only really for
hard
rich
to
people.
justify,
It's a
I
pretty good
guess.
job growing up. Even if it was
But I'm
hard.
glad you had fun with it, man. That's good, yeah.
It's not what it used to be.
Huh.
It's definitely something on the list, no doubt.
Mr. Tucker, the owner, was about as useful as a steering wheel on a mule. No clue how to run a ranch. Was mostly my family keeping things going. Tucker cut corners too much. Raising cattle on Mars, the damn truth. So we ended up struggling to keep
Oh yeah, we
them
gotta
alive.
cut all that out.
That sounds fascinating. And also a little sad.
So it wasn't pleasant to the end.
Get out of there. You built like 25 reactors and they all surprisingly worked in the end? Hell yeah. That's a lot of power. It's a good size set. Oh, this is a processor item. Whoops. That's a nice thing. I can just, like, pull this out. Like, I can just be like, oh, that doesn't go down there. Let me get that out.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Please go in. Okay. This is processor item. That in there. I think it's separated now. Find out. It is. Whoop. That was a little close one. That can mess me up. It's still trying to kill me. Hold on. Wait a minute now. What's happening? What's happening? Oh, we just pulled the whole end off. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do. Oh, I'll go. What's the goal of the game? So we have an absurd amount of debt that we took on because we took this job. I really should. If I do a real playthrough, like we're just kind of messing today, but if I do a real playthrough, we'll start from the beginning. And it explains it. Basically, Earth sucks. That's Earth down there, you know? So like it's the future, Earth sucks, you need a job, you need money, you want to get the hell out of Earth, off of Earth. So you take this job and you think things are cool and everything's good, and then you find out that like just to have the job, you get saddled with like $1 trillion in debt. And like you can't leave until it's paid off, so you're basically stuck, and you know, a whole bunch of other shit is happening. So the goal is to just like not get killed and also pay off your debt. That's like the main prep, and then other stuff. Goodies in here?
Object accepted. Credits deposited.
I love making stuff spin really fast. It's just like silly.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
You ever like tilt your head when you're playing a video game? Sounds cool? Yeah, it is cool. It's fun. You like start rotating and you're like turning your head even more. I do that shit.
Salvage deposit.
I need more spin.
Applying credit.
Giving her everything she got, Cap.
Deposit accepted. Processing.
Spin around. Go. Yeah. What else we got?
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Might be a wall I can cut open to get easier access.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Maybe not though.
Valuable object.
Currently playing a Minecraft world where we build a lot of Star Wars spaceships. Finally. Oh, here we go. You needed. It would be fun. I get like the random inkling to be like, you should play Minecraft, and then I just like I'm like, I don't know. I have nothing against it. Like I love that game. I play GTA 6. Maybe? I don't know. I played 5. It was fun. I'll probably play it just for like the story and stuff myself, even if I don't stream it. Like I'll play it. if it ever comes out.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
So, what else?
Valuable object.
Oh, I did it. Okay, nice. So we did salvage goal. So I mean, technically, there's no real like crushing demand to do everything, but you can get more money. Go ahead and try. Hopefully, I can do it without needing to go get more ox.
Account credit applied. Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Oxygen reserves are critical. Please contact
I
Site
know,
Administrator
it's
to balance
fine.
asphyxiation coverage.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Fine. Never did know
Stabilizing.
it. Great. It's a little close. Alright. That's good. I think we picked this guy clean. Rest into the furnace. And we're done. Even take off these little lights if you really feel like it. They're like 3,000 a piece, so it's kind of hard. All right, let that go in. The worst is when you're like almost dragging in. It gets almost there, you know, getting to the entrance, and then the timer runs out, and it's just like, okay, sucks to suck. Bro, Joe
Raw
is
material processed.
like the most important person here. Because without Joe, we don't eat. Literally. Would not know. Go, so that's done. Bars are pretty much full. Let's call it. Dairy? No, that's funny. Like cheese and milk. Hey, we leveled up. Gotta throw in there.
Good morning, Cutter 934.
Alright, I'm cracking my knuckles. Hopefully the mic doesn't pick that up.
All the team at Lynx would like to wish you a happy and productive day.
Alright, here we go. Here's our next ship type that we have. And this is my favorite part to mention. This is the important thing. We literally get charged to do everything. So, like, yeah, I made 6 mil, but it cost me $500,000 to go out there that day. So, it does absolutely, you know, something you have to keep in mind. You know, so we're whittling away at it. Hey, man,
Cutter.
it's gets the job done.
Tell you,
Yo, dealing with the public is draining.
mighty impressed by you.
I say as a streamer,
Reminded
dealing
me
with the
when
public.
I started.
It's different. It's not the same thing.
Bright-eyed, bushy-tailed. Had big dreams of hitting the rails back then. Bought myself one of them classic armadillo rigs. Named the
Armadillo.
old girl Beulah, after my mother. Told you about my bad
Get more
revive
oxygen.
a while back. Another case of me and technology not getting on, I guess. Bottom line is, this body just ain't fit for flying no more. So, I want to give Beulah to you, Cutter. She ain't
get
in the
a
best
ship.
of shape, but she'll do good by you. Hell, even a few places around the village that'll fit her out for gate travel, if you're so inclined.
If you're
Anyway,
so-
that's it. She'll do more for you than me now. I'm just happy she's gonna be with somebody that truly appreciates her. We were out.
That's kind of depressing. Where y'all live? I live in Jersey, in the United States. Land of the fist pump. Go. Alright, let me take 5 real quick. I just gotta run to the bathroom. So, does this screen? Kinda does. Oh, I switched back to Satisfactory. That's why I didn't. I was like, there we go. Alright. Yeah, let me take a quick bathroom break. We'll be back in 5. We'll do another like 30 minutes of this. I'm enjoying it. People are hanging out. So, alright. Be back in a few. Huzzah. Hey, you joined back in. Morris, what's up, brother? Sorry, we're just taking a little break. Alright, let's get back to it. On this tug. Stretch. Okay. What time is it? It is 5 o'clock.
Morning, crew. Let's
time.
hit them salvage goals.
Right on, man. Good to see you.
Yeah,
Playing a different game for a little bit.
do you know when this administrator gets here?
Should be here any day now. But remember, no need to worry.
Ah, thanks.
Kai, you good?
Yeah, just nervous, you know. I really can't lose this job.
Whoa, slow down there.
They always let go of the screw-ups first, right?
We all screw up, Kai.
Just work careful. Avoid any major accidents. You'll be golden.
Yeah. I just keep my head down.
Salvage deposit secured.
Oh, these are fun. So, yeah, somewhat sarcastic, but also kind of true. This one out, and those, and some of that. There's an upgrade we can get where eventually I can like
Salvage deposit confirmed.
just like charge up the blast. That does. Momentum. All right, so we're gonna do this one a little differently.
Applying credit to account.
Last one.
Object accepted. Credit deposited.
I gotta do it. Alright, so these are fun. We're gonna have an active fuel line that we have to deal with, so we'll figure that part out in the most effective way we possibly can. Start. Let's.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Oh. Okay, can't do that. I used the wrong one. Valid. Alright, well, you know what? That solves one problem by just completely removing the obstacle.
That's it, Cutter. Real satisfying when it comes apart like that, don't you think? I'll leave
Yeah,
you to it from here.
yeah,
You're
it came
out.
apart so well. Totally didn't have any issues with that one. Nah, it was great.
Cluster unstable. Fire hazard risk high.
Don't let me on fire. Thank you. Yeah, we gotta get down there before it blows up. Ugh. Nailed it. Totally fine. Never didn't have it. As always. And the super duper part is we gotta get the explosive fuel out of the way. See, that starts to spin.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits
Same.
awarded.
You going that way a little bit better. This was actually something I only recently realized I could do, was like pull these pieces off.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Stuck on the wall now. Come on. Go to your home. Yeah, that's no problem. Oh, you guys are chatting. Never mind. Love it. Alright, so we gotta get around to here. Okay, so if we cut those barrels, we blow up. We don't want to blow up. I like not blowing up. There, that's one down. We got these guys going there. So. Like a so. Oh, yep, hold on.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Oh shit. See, that's what you don't want to have happen. That happens all too often. You don't want it to go in there. Go in there, you lose all your money. I think we're in the clear. Yep. Be a little finicky to get that stuff dialed in, but make it happen. Alright, so that's that side. Oops. Where did that all come from? What? Oh my gosh. It blow up here? That's crazy.
Rewards assigned.
Tether supplies dropping.
Deposit accepted for
Try not to
processing.
destroy the other one.
Caution. Tether supply depleted.
Let's go get more tethers.
Count credit applied.
Tethers need oxygen, fuel, need health. Took a shot from that explosion. Sense. Alright, later, Morris.
Salvage accepted.
Have a good night.
Credit applied.
Yourselves up here, hopefully.
Welcome to Metatron 9000.
Stabilizing.
Have a nice day.
Okay. Alright, so don't blow it up. Rule number 1. There is no rule number 2.
Not your fuel system unstable. Proceed with extreme caution.
That was a good one. You really like shot back, gee. Okay.
Got about 5 minutes left in this shift, Cutter. Don't bite off more than you can chew. Leave her out.
If I want to. Just kidding.
Cluster dangerously unstable.
Ow. Oh, I didn't think about that.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Aren't the other guys chatting? I don't know. I'd just be hanging out, you know? Nothing wrong with that. We're allowed to chill. Maybe watching on like TV or something. I know I do that a lot. Hard to chat when you're on TV, so.
Salvage
It's okay.
deposit registered.
But my cat's doing well. Dragged her on camera for a minute earlier. He was being a weirdo this morning, but as cats do.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Good, thanks. That's good.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage goal met. Rewards will be paid.
Put the stuff in the bag, you know what I mean? Things in the blue box. Have any trouble? Alright, so we peeled off the outer parts. Got the inner cabin to deal with now. Let's get inside, start depressurizing this ship.
Applying credits.
Air pressure level decreasing.
Fuel in here, we got posters in here. Air kits.
Valuable objects processed.
I always grab all the goodies that you can get.
Airlock depressurizing.
What's my favorite game out right now? Easy answers to say Satisfactory. Whoops. I should have checked that. And that's probably a fair answer. It's kind of a cop-out, but it's kind of a fair answer. Satisfactory is definitely one of my favorite games. But of all time, because I just realized that's what you meant. It's a hard question, man. There's so many good games. My favorite game of all time. Phew. I don't know. I have to think about that. There's so many. I've gone through so many genres of gaming and like so many just like big games that I've loved growing up, you know, and just over the years. It's really hard to just pick one. But Satisfactory is the game I have the most hours in.
You got about a minute left.
And after that, it's probably like Civ. Being real, like Civ 6, Civ 5, Civ 5 is. Civ 6 is also really good. I haven't played 7. Kind of fucked up, but uh-oh. Set everything on fire. That's a problem. But yeah, I don't know. Somewhere in there. Civ 6 maybe. I think that's an okay. I don't know about that. I feel like that's a lie. I can't decide, man. We'll say Satisfactory just to make it give you an answer. Okay, that's not what you were supposed to do. I don't mean to light y'all on fucking fire. Alright, there goes the power. Okay. Alright, so we got half left to go.
Movies. Big movie head. I'll be honest. I don't watch a ton of movies. I really watch a lot of YouTube. It's not as here making the stuff because I spent so much time watching it that it just became, well, maybe I should do it. But movies, if I had to pick, like,
Hello,
some really good
Shipbreaker.
movies that I've seen lately.
Overnight genetic backup complete. Pattern deviation nominal. Have a
talking.
good day.
I really, really like any kind of like space movies, you know, stuff like that's fun. Hidden Figures is just like a great true story, little doctored up for Hollywood, but like true story movie about like NASA in its early days. That's a cool movie.
Please tell me I heard right, Rook. Weaver gave you his old armadillo? Oh, man! That's so lucky. I used to help my
She's
old
gonna
man
yell
fix
over me
computers
now
like
for the
that.
next 30 seconds.
I hear Weavers might not be in the best shape. Listen, I've got something that'll help get it ready to ride the rails. I'm transferring diagnostic programs to your terminal. Go ahead and
more
boot it up.
tethers. Yeah, that. Yeah, like movies, I don't know. I just kind of, I watch whatever, really. Like, if somebody's like, oh, you want to watch this? Like, I watched that Alan Turing movie, not too long ago. That was a rough ass movie. Oppenheimer. I didn't see it. that's just how I just like, I will literally go see a movie in theaters maybe once a year. That, you know, like Oppenheimer did though. I mean, it won a lot of awards, so I believe it. Like, okay. So here's the other like mini game thing in this game is
data now.
we can fix the ship up.
Amazing.
For all the sequences.
Old girl was used for construction at some point.
So that's our ship. See, sitting outside there. It's cool.
Could maybe even be kitted out for salvage running one day. This program will
don't worry
identify what
about that.
parts you need to fix her up. Don't pay too much.
Just get that on from there. I mean, like Deadpool movies, they're stupid, they're fun, they're okay, nothing wrong with that.
Thank you for your purchase.
I'm trying to think, what other stuff that I've seen? I don't know. It's not a movie, but definitely have to see it. All right, it's on the list, so you know, we'll make sure it gets done at some point. It's not a movie, but they basically make like documentary, like quality films on YouTube, and it's that Epic History channel or something like that, I want to say. But like they did literally an entire series on like Napoleon Bonaparte, and it's like just so much information. It's insane. They're but it's fascinating. It's just like insane. Like, you know, he's a fucking psychopath. Crazy. But like there's an insane amount of things that guy did, you know what I mean? And so like that, I could watch 8-10 hours of like history footage because I'm just like, this is cool. Like the fact that this actually happened at one point, you know, 200-300 years ago, like that's insane. That's fucking crazy. Really interesting to me. So that's the kind of stuff that like I'm really. Oh, you know them? Yeah, they're huge. They're huge on YouTube. So yeah, they do really good stuff. They started one on the American Revolution. They've only done like one video I think so far on it, but like I'm like, that's cool. I would love like a more just like nuanced look at that, less from like, you know, school and stuff. Because like that's really the main exposure I've had to that kind of stuff, and that's obviously a very slanted depiction of what happened. So yeah, like all that kind of stuff. I'm into that. I'm a nerd. I'm just a big fucking history nerd. What about you? I know you see like Oppenheimer. What's your go-tos? You got any good suggestions? I'm always down for a good recommendation.
Material accepted. Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Oh yeah, there's a reactor on this ship somewhere. I gotta get that. That's like all of the value that's left on here. It's like that reactor. Hello? You broke? What? From what? Ah, that broke. That's cool.
Salvage secured.
Do you start peeling off parts or pull like the whole ship? Oops. Got the ship on that one a little bit.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
The complicated movies like Interstellar, Inception. Yeah, Interstellar, dude. That's another one that I like. Whenever I tell people, I'm like, I've never seen Interstellar. I just haven't. It's like I want to, and I don't know. I literally just haven't been like, all right, I'm gonna sit down and watch this movie. You know what I mean? Like I know it's good. I know it's insane. I just don't. I don't watch movies. You know what I mean? Like that's just how I am. I just don't. I'm like I'd rather be doing something. I guess. It's probably the ADHD in me. Can't sit still 2 hours. 10 minutes, plenty of time. Bottom out of this thing so we can start pulling all of you. This is something I like to do sometimes, is just tether them all together.
Tether levels are low.
Processor deposit accepted.
Oh, that was overkill. I thought they were separate.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Oh, there's our reactor. Okay, let's grab that.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Get out of here.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
What else we got? You still attached somehow? Yep. Understand that, especially for super long. Yeah. Like, Lord of the Rings. That's another one. I know they're amazing. I really would love to watch all that. I just don't, like, have the willpower. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, it's just not... Yeah, I don't know.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Never claimed it made sense. It just happened.
Salvage deposit confirmed.
We got one more to go. We're gonna get there. Definitely can get there in this piece. I mean, that chunk alone is gonna do it.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Object processed.
Alright, it looks like we do have to cut... Oh, no, we don't. Guys out. Actually, I could have left those in. Alright. Sometimes it's hard to tell what needs to come out and what can stay. The shell that's going in the furnace. Just gonna stay. Is neat. should be, all those can stay. There should be a few more like little things I gotta rip out of this thing and then. Oh, okay, Jumbo. Take it easy, brother. Thanks for popping by. Have a good night. Ooh, lovely, Jumbo. Sounds very.
Salvage deposit
I
registered.
figured you popped to do
Account
something.
credited.
Have a bite. So, we gotta get this frame be with us.
Warning. Low oxygen levels detected.
You're low up. Any oxygen in here? Sometimes there's. Ooh. Yes.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Give me that fuel. Yeah, give me that fuel too. I don't need it.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
That's it. I think we're in good shape. Anything else down? Oh, you got. They're all furnaces. Oh, I gotta take.
Raw material deposited.
All right, Cutter. You got about 5 minutes to fill your boots. 5 minutes left. Weaver out.
In full.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Oh, no tethers? Is that enough to move this thing? Seems like it. Going. Whoops. That worked. I forgot that's some more tethers. So it's probably gonna run out before it can get it all the way in there. Need that last bit.
Welcome to Inventron 9000. Have a nice day.
Oh, we're missing two. What is that? Is that a thruster? It's actually getting there. But, let's see. What are you? Something. Oh, yeah. Yep. Salada. Legendary. Not me. Whoops. Did that go right in? No! That wasn't supposed to go there. Darn it. Tried. You gotta start getting your show on the road here, bud. Making it. Get this sucker in.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
I don't think I missed. There's not enough money left that there's big ticket items in there. So good. See you later, dude.
Material deposited.
Nice. Furnace. Fine. Alright, we're chilling. Get out of here. 2 minutes to spare. Oh, I did miss a door console. Still did mighty fine. Damn. 7.5 mil? And obviously, if it wasn't clear, like as we get higher ranks, we get more complicated ships that have more complicated systems built into them. So like stuff. This is like scraping the iceberg.
Hello,
Got-
Shipbreaker. You have one incoming transmission wait.
Hey, newbie. Hey. Just having a couple cold ones and
Sometimes the
thought I'd
audio
ask
stuff is a little like, all right, let's wrap this up.
You ever heard of karaoke? Karaoke? No? It's singing. Without words.
It's singing.
Well, the original way. Then,
I wish you could like
it's a
do
big
stuff now. I can't.
My daughter
Anyway, yeah,
wants
this is a
to
fun
be
game.
singer.
It's very cool. It's very just chill. Like I like hopping on here at night and just like playing a
Believe
couple
it or
rounds,
not,
you know, and
I can
Whatever.
belt out a tune. Hey, you think Lou can rig something up so as we can do karaoke over comms? Clever ideas, that kid. Well, anyway.
that's an idea, Dee Dee. That's an idea.
I'm gonna get some shut-eye. Gotta do it all over again tomorrow. Am I right? Good night, kiddo.
So I think that's gonna call it good for me today. This was a lot longer of a stream than I was intending on doing, but I'm not mad about it. Had a lot of
Listen
fun.
up, folks. Let me introduce you to
You
Hal
can't skip this.
Rose.
Okay.
He's
No need for introductions, Weaver. I know who you all are.
Joke's on
Let's
you.
just get right into it.
I'm in
I
charge
know
here.
you don't.
So save everybody from having to listen to that it on next time, but good stream, bro. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. I'm glad you were able to make it. Appreciate you chatting and stuff. It's always nice having people to talk with. All that good stuff. So yeah. Thank you everybody for coming by. We had a really great showing today, so really appreciate it. If you enjoyed, be sure to leave a like. It helps me out a ton, lets me know to keep doing this kind of stuff. If you enjoyed Shipbreaker, I will catch you guys next week. I am going to try and stream hopefully on Friday. We're going to go for our normal day, and then we'll pick up on 1.1 on Tuesday of the following week. So June 10th, 1.1 stream. Put it on your calendars, don't forget. And then otherwise, we're just going to be hanging out. The diluted fuel video is on the way as well. So thank you all again. Appreciate you. Have a good evening. Good morning, wherever you are, if that's what's coming around the corner. And I will catch you guys in the next one. Peace.